Aha!
Aha!
We're green.
We're green!
It's popping. Don't mind me just watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went thrifting yesterday.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm really excited about this. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do a
do a
little
little haul.
first.
Whoa! Wait, that's cute!
Yep.
Wait, I love her. I love that.
This,
Cute.
which I'm excited.
A little dark academia moment.
Yeah. They're women's pants, I think, which is also cool.
Mhm.
They're a little shorter in the legs, but I don't
Yeah,
mind that. 'Cause
yeah.
You know.
No, that'll be good with like a pair of boots.
Absolutely. And I like the dark academia, the sort
Yeah.
of plaid, the everything.
Yeah.
The one that I personally feel like is slightly less fire, but it's still fire.
Still fun. I love
Still
it.
fun. The little like bowling alley carpet,
Totally.
which I think is very fun. And my favorite. Feels very slutty to me. Like
Oh, I like that.
red and blue, like
Yeah.
little lines, little button up.
I love that. So, 2 albums were released yesterday. 2 whole albums.
Wait, hold on. You don't want to do no like intro.
Hi. Okay.
You don't want to do no like
Okay.
like you know.
No, I can't.
No, you
That's
can't do that
copyright.
one.
That's
Yeah,
copyright.
That's taken.
That's taken. I would never do Justin McElroy like that.
You can't just start a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
dry.
Okay.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Do. You know what time it is.
Oh,
Megan's Music Corner. LMAO.
LMAO.
Hi guys. Welcome to Megan's Music Corner, where I come on stream and I rate and review albums that just gotten
released.
done put out. 2 albums were released yesterday that I was hyped for different reasons. Demi Lovato's Holy Fuck and Panic at the Disco's Viva Las Vengeance.
Ooh. Wait, which 2 bands again? I've heard you, but I didn't process it fully.
Demi Lovato. From Camp Rock.
I know her.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
Poot Lovato's sister.
Yeah. And Panic at the Disco.
I don't know why I heard CRJ last time you said the name.
CRJ has been putting out new music, and CRJ's album is coming out in October, and you know.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Know that
that'll be a segment.
I'm gonna
We'll see
bring
all in
back Megan's Music Corner LMAO for CRJ.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. If I can remember the intro that I just did.
It's on video.
It's on video. 2 albums got released yesterday. And a little bit of background before I get into this. I definitely was a big Disney Channel kid, loved Camp Rock, loved all of that. However, this time, about 6 years ago, I would have laid down my life for Brendan Urie. That's a confession. I'm not proud of it. He's always been a dick. But he was a dick in a more drama queen way back then that I thought was very fun.
He was a theater kid.
Yeah, literally. He was a drama queen, he was a theater kid, he was kind of a dick, but I was like, he's a diva.
Yeah.
You know, I like, me too. I was like, I paid money to go and meet him. Like, I got, like, VIP tickets to, like, his concert when he came here in 2016. Demi Lovato's new album, straight up no skip. Like, there was not a single song on that album that they didn't put their whole pussy into. It was a religious experience listening to all the way through. It was such refreshingly honest songwriting. It was, like, really, like, raw and rock, and the guitar tones were amazing, and it just, like, felt really, really raw and unfiltered, and I was like, this is good music. All right, let's see what Brendan's got. I didn't think a full skip album was possible.
All skips.
All skips.
That
Not
sucks.
a single, not a single good song on that album. And you know what? I was like, when the single came out, the titular single came out, Viva Las Vengeance, came out and it was bad. I was like, you know what? I'm still gonna give it a chance. I'm not gonna
try. You gotta give her.
I'm still gonna give it a chance because usually the songs that he chooses as singles are always like my least favorite from the album.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, so why was that song the best one on the album, but it was still terrible? Like, absolutely, if anyone thought, because I remember people saying that his last album was not great, and I liked his last album. Also, like, don't support him, he's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
I was never gonna add his album to my library. I stream songs because artists barely get any money from them anyway, but like, I'm not, talking about him is in no way like supporting him as a person. Please don't.
Listen, but you
don't,
want to know what's
but please don't give your money to Brendan Urie. I've already given him enough money for all of us. There's no need. Like, there's no need for you. Yeah.
Who's the one that's that I don't know how they found me?
Dallin Weeks. Dallin Weeks. I love you.
He's Panic, right?
He used to be Panic.
Yeah.
But then Brendan Urie kicked everyone out of the band.
Right.
I have also met Dallin Weeks the same time I met Brendan Urie. He is lovely. I love him. Dallin Weeks, another person who in recent memory has put out a no-skip album. It's a very, I don't have a good attention span. It's not very often that an artist puts out an album that's truly no-skip for me. Not Brendan Urie. Dallin Weeks and Demi Lovato.
Doing it.
When people were saying like, oh, Brendan Urie put out a song about Ryan Ross, I was like, okay, whatever. Like, people love to pretend that Brendan Urie writes songs about Ryan Ross, but there's no way, like, it's been 15 years. Like, there's no way the song is actually about Ryan Ross. But there are like specific references to them getting signed together as a band back in the day, and him being like, and I was like, oh, so this is really you're really writing songs about Ryan Ross. Like, that's embarrassing.
Whoopsies.
He's just mad that someone wrote a fic where I've never actually read the Milk fic.
Milk?
Yeah.
The Milk fic?
The Milk fic.
I'm gonna need elaboration.
I've never read it, so I don't know who gives, if Brendan gives Ryan the milk enema or vice versa.
Okay.
But he's just mad that one of the greatest, I assume one of the greatest pieces of literature of our generation came from Gerard Way has tweeted about the Milk fic before. He live tweeted him reading the Milk fic and was like, okay, so it's just a milk enema. Can you guys be more creative? And that shit makes me laugh. Like, there's nothing funnier than that. Imagine being so homoerotic with your friend on stage that someone writes a fic about them giving you a milk enema, and then you break up and leave the band and absolutely hate each other for the next 15 years, but that fic's still there.
You're stuck with that fic.
That fic's still there. And it's...
That fic goes beyond your grave.
Wow. I can't believe it's taken a year of me being on this stream to bring up the Milk fic.
Yeah.
So iconic. There are a couple fics like that every once in a while that, like, I'll remember exist and I'll be like, whoa, oh god.
I'm trying to put something together that incorporates milk steak.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna give you the gist of the joke, which is gonna be milk steak. Milk enema.
Yeah.
You can fill in the rest.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to my
welcome to my segment.
Welcome to my segment.
Joke.
Id of joke. I've started working more on part 4 of the Portal videos. I got the intro sorted out. It's fun.
I'm
It's
so
good fun.
excited.
Now that I've got it all cut down, it's just a matter of doing the fun edits. What isn't a matter of fun edits though? As soon as what? Hold.
Oh my god.
The jail. The hot milky.
The hot milky.
Today, we finish each other's not hot milky sentences.
Yeah.
And the game.
And the game.
I forgot that was a thing that... How did I get into this mess?
That's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh!
What have I done wrong?
I cannot. Oh yeah, you go ahead.
I cannot... I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I've had this dream before, someplace, some time ago.
I remember.
As if this day was written into my destiny. Today I'll stand in court as a lawyer. To prove a killer innocent. I don't think that'll happen. There's gonna be a twist.
No. Really?
Not to you know, put too much powers of prediction into this one, but not to really stretch.
I'm starting to think that things might not go according to plan.
Not to call on too much of the gift of prophecy that has been bestowed upon us by Apollo himself, but I think there might be a twist coming.
There might be a twist coming. I'll tell you what, Sherlock Holmes, you are unbelievable.
Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
Yeah.
It's a good ringtone, actually. Hello, this is Phoenix Wright.
You don't look so well, dude. You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right?
Yeah, exactly. She was like, no, I got you, babe. His weird cup of piss.
If you please, Mr. Lawyer.
On guard needs to hydrate a little better, I think. That's some bad colored piss.
I don't like the implication that he's drinking his own piss.
Is it better if it's someone else's?
Yeah.
Well, then whoever's piss he's drinking needs to
hydrate
better.
I think it's, I don't know, like toxic sludge. A gal can dream.
What is piss if not toxic sludge?
I guess so. I don't actually, if your piss, it can be referred to as sludge, go to the doctor.
Yeah, actually.
Go to the doctor.
Your problems are bigger than dehydration, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Yuck.
Hate that.
Hate that.
Now that's toxic sludge.
Now that's toxic sludge. That's some like grade 2, you know, alchemy potion mixing.
Yeah. Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict too.
Ugh.
That's some frightening colored chalky milk.
That's some fucked up chalky milk.
Cottage, no! I liked my life better before cottage cheese piss was in it.
I'm not sure what. It's chalky milk and orange juice.
Ugh.
That's what it is, mixed.
Ugh.
What? Terry's chocolate oranges exist.
I don't know.
What's wrong with chocolate milk OJ?
I don't know. It's something.
Something.
Now listen up. You better get Endcard a guilty sentence, okay?
Thing, if Terry can do it, why can't I?
You'll never be Terry.
No one can be Terry.
No one
Only
can be
Terry is Terry. And that's the truth. That's the God's honest truth.
That's the God honest truth. If you get that creepy slime bag a not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever.
Maya.
Phoenix?
Probably,
Phoenix.
yeah. Ah.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Tibbies!
Tibbies!
Mia! Maya, how's Maya?
I don't know.
You don't know?
She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
Chocolate orange.
I agree.
Oh.
I love a chocolate orange, but
It's been a while since I had one.
sometimes I'll buy myself a little chocolate orange and it's
Ooh.
like, I'm like, wow, I'm being crazy
Yeah.
today.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
But
You can't give up. There's still some hope left.
stop it, please. There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere.
He's in his angst.
Yeah,
moment.
he's in a pit of despair.
Oh, you love. I was just talking to them last night about how this case is so good because
Yeah.
every fucking bitch is in a pit
Every
of despair.
every bitch is in despair today.
I'm like, Miles Edgeworth is the one that looks a little bit
Yeah.
pulled together, and that's, you know, things are bad.
It's that accursed on guard again. Will you leave me alone? No, that wouldn't. Hold on. Let me take that again.
Oh, I liked that actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it.
Oh.
Oh. Pal. You're really mean, pal. Gumshoe! I'm really, really sorry. Where are you? Pal. They let me join the investigation team and we're chasing after the killer, pal. Then, you have some sort of lead? Sorry, but right now we've got 0 leads on the guy. But we're not gonna give up. Gumshoe. Till the trial is over. Till the verdict is handed down. We're gonna do everything we can to find a killer. If we can get Maya out, then you can get on guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal. That's true. I could do that if they found Maya first. You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer. I have to make the trial last longer?
Filibuster.
Filibuster?
So...
If only this were Congress. If only this were the Senate.
It's not something you hear every day.
Yeah, really. Most days it's fuck the Senate.
Yeah.
God, I wish there was less Senate. Pal, if you go at Mr. Edgeworth with everything you've got, then you two can draw it out. I know how long. I know how.
Wait, hold on a second.
I know how you two like to draw it out.
Hold on.
Edging.
Hold on a second. So this dialogue's very interesting. This little dialogue box.
Let's pick this apart a little bit.
If you really go at him with everything you've got, I'm sure you two could draw it out.
Draw what out? His nut?
His nut. Your sexual encounter.
Yeah, but he's you know, why talk when you can call?
Yeah, he sucks.
He sucks. That's it.
all the reason there is.
Oh, now I get it.
Do you, Phoenix? Interesting.
I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it.
Can they?
So, they sure can.
They sure can.
Boy, howdy. Believe in us. We're gonna give it all we've got, just like you.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That was a nice chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Phoenix. You understand now, don't you?
I have to trust in others.
Yeah.
Oh, the power of friendship.
You have something money will never be able to buy. Friendship.
Or literally just called it, you know. Gumshoe is still. Oh, absolutely. Gumshoe is my love of my life.
Yeah, agreed. It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Looks like we're coming to the end. I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through, I know it. Put me in, coach. Cake!
Cake!
Cake! Fuck, I got it. You have it in abundance.
Yeah,
it's so
that's
cute.
a really cute line.
Oh! Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Okay. No need to be a bitch about it.
I'm a bitch. What is up?
Now, now, as I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands. The mystery being, what exactly was Ms. Adrian... what exactly was Ms. Adrian Andrews' role in this murder? That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you would please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence that threw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard.
Persona is always be extra, always be bitchy, and I love him for that.
That's the love of my life right there.
Yeah.
That's my baby, and I'll stand by him. And then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume.
You know, Ace Attorney, I've learned, is one of those games you can't play and like listen to something else. You gotta like, you need full immersion.
Yeah. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Then you are saying that she is guilty after all?
I'm not finished, Your Honor. Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder. I would like to direct the court's attention to this card.
What is that? It looks like a shell.
This is the calling card of a certain assassin.
Assassin, you say? Oh!
That's really good. Yes, Juan Carita was killed by a professional assassin. And the person who hired the assassin, his client, so to speak, is Matt On Guard. Okay.
What a surprising turn of events.
I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
The turn of events or hiring of assassins?
It being a surprising
yeah.
turn. He's the turnabout terror.
That's him.
That's him.
That's my man. I know what's going on this time. So I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true.
Wait, I don't know what's going on this time.
Wait a minute,
Wait
I'm
a
in the
second,
loop. I was thinking that too. It's like, wait, I know it's happening this time. Wow.
God.
Finally, for once, I know what the fuck is happening in this court.
But we still have to hold out. We still have to hold out as long as we can.
Interesting. I'm just thinking about the like challenge of like presenting things and like building the like not guilty case, but like not quite enough.
Yeah.
That's a fine line to tread.
At least until Maya's safe and sound.
So when I hear she's safe, do I just go, the defense is done?
Yeah, literally.
Can we
the
leave
defense
now?
rests, Your Honor.
We're done.
So,
anything Edgeworth has to say, we got nothing.
Probably true.
Probably true.
Probably true, actually.
Yeah. All that shit before, I was just stalling.
Yeah, that was bullshit. Sorry, fam.
Sorry, I had to. My little sister was in trouble.
Yeah. My weird girl kidnapped.
My weird girl, yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, it is. Just another day. I wonder how the trial will turn out today.
God.
I also wonder.
You and me both, sister.
Now then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls the defender's mentor.
The defenders?
The prosecution calls the defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand.
Oh.
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please.
Okay. I'm, Will Powers. I'm a poor, underpaid action star.
And what is your relation to the defendant?
Well, that's... I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way. Yeah.
Sorry.
Will Powers' voice.
No, it's actually alright. I'm just changing something else that I was thinking about before, but I forgot until just now. 200. Let me know if the game sound starts being a little weird, because I'm changing a thing that makes the game quieter when we speak. So if, like, the going quieter or the coming back up to normal volume sounds weird, do let me know. Ooh! I feel like I've been losing the voice lately for Judge. Oh! Ooh! Mr. Powers, please. You don't need to put yourself down so much.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm just kind of a nothing sort of guy.
Ooh.
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we didn't know that.
Will Powers went to On Guard. Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah, on guard.
Yeah.
But you know, I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went.
All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. On Guard's room.
Okay, sure. After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume. He was talking with someone. At first, I thought it was the bellboy. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me.
Oh, us.
That was us.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Me?
Me?
Oh, nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Powers' testimony. And talking with the bellboy is no big deal.
Unless. So, Edgeworth can read our mind now. Interesting.
Yeah.
If one assumes that the person Mr. Ungard was speaking with was an ordinary bellboy.
What are you implying?
Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we? Looks like we're in another sticky situation.
Huh?
A trap. Can't you smell it, Phoenix? But for us to find out more, we're going to have to charge in head first, right?
Suppose.
I guess so.
The defendant's room? Why did you go there?
Well, I'm his mentor. Like a big brother, sort of. And I wanted to say congrats.
What's wrong? Why did you stop?
Mr. Wright,
What is it?
you're gonna try to trick me into a corner, aren't you?
Huh?
I know I'm just a poor, underpaid action star, but I'm not the killer.
No one said you were, Mr. Powers.
No, please, don't trick me. Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy.
That's true.
That's true, though.
He do be accusing every damn witness of the murder.
Every time?
Witness. I will personally talk to the defense at a later time.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
On a date?
Promise?
Is it a date? It's a date.
Promise?
We'll see you after the show. See you after the trial. Hey, what time do you get off the trial?
Hey, what time do you
Edgeworth?
get off the trial? Do you wanna like
You wanna like get a
go on a
drink or
date or
something?
something?
Or go on, yeah.
Anyway. So, for now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony.
Sorry.
So you went to the defendant's room, and then? Hey, wait a minute. When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here? Standing in front of a room. Okay. Are you sure that was Matt on guard?
Are you sure
about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the Nickel Samurai mask then.
If that's the case, then he really can't be mistaken.
And? What was the defendant doing, standing in front of his own room?
Talking to someone first, I thought it was the bellboy. At first? What do you mean by that?
Well, he was in a bellboy-ish uniform, and he had a bottle of juice on a tray.
Oh.
Oh, poison.
Yeah. Sounds like an ordinary bellboy to me.
Yeah, but I didn't think he was a normal bellboy.
And why was that?
Why did I think that, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Sorry, but I can't remember right now. Sorry.
Guess I'm gonna have to wait patiently on this one.
Okay. Kind of weird.
Yeah. You saw the two of them? The bellboy?
The boy. The boy.
The bellboy and the defendant? You saw the two of them? The bellboy and the defendant together? Correct?
Yeah, the bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
The bellboy.
The bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
A tip? But that's a perfectly normal thing to do.
But he's a dick, Your Honor.
But he's a dick. But he's a piece of shit.
Never tip.
So how long did you watch the two of them?
Not more than a minute or two, I think.
Yes. Us. You
See, okay, there are times where I'm like, Phoenix Wright is so smart. And every time Phoenix is stupid, it's just like a user player mistake. And then there are moments like this where I'm like,
bestie, you were there.
Your brain works in new and fascinating ways, but this is not one of them.
What's that one post that's like, I would like to dissect you.
Yeah.
Or
I would like to study you under a
microscope. That's it.
Yeah. I love he's just like me for real.
So who are these guests you're talking about?
You guys, of course. You and Maya and Little Pearl. I thought it would be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you. So I went back to my seat pretty soon after seeing Matt in the hallway.
This is like squeezing water from a stone. Probably pointless to press further.
Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave his seat that night?
I don't remember that happening at all. Maya was making such a racket in her hyper state. I ended up focusing on her.
I see. In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long.
The defendant's room?
We've already done this. This is the beginning again.
Is it?
I think so.
Why did you go there? Oh, I think you're right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's long. I mean... Yes. Okay.
What evidence do we have? I forget.
I also forgot. Weird bear, number 1. Yeah. Big bear. Yeah, reporting card.
Right after the murder.
Yeah. Knife. Oh, let's also hold on. Since probably.
Oh yeah.
Trigger warnings, by the way, suicide stuff mentions, etc.
Sewer slide.
Suicide button, yes. Do some... Oh yeah, the guitar case. I feel like we haven't fully...
No, the guitar case was to smuggle the costume.
Oh yeah. We did fully.
We did. I think we did fully.
Okay, let's see, let's go to Matt room. Matt was standing there in front.
Still in his costume.
Didn't he nap in his costume too? So I feel like that's...
Oh, you might be right, actually.
So I feel like that kind of tracks. So it's bellboy. Two of them gave up for a while. Us. Was it this one that people were perking up to?
Yeah, let's.
Can I present people? What if I
showed
this guy?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Try it. Yeah, smart.
Yeah, he was sleepy. Sleepy. Is it this guy? Your Honor, that statement no.
Nope. Objection denied.
Okay. Then we think
Worth
of
a shot.
Yeah. Standing there in front of the nickel samurai costume. Oh, also, I forgot to just go over the no spoilers, no backseating, no helping unless we like ask for it. We'll make that clear when we are actually asking for it. No hyping up like, you know, the things that are about to happen. You know, things like oh, here it comes. You know, trying to do that.
Another thing, when we ask for help, we're just gonna get Nem.
Yes.
To help, just because like she's the mod and she's been here for a while, just so that like she
knows how to. We know she knows how to give the hints in a way that like.
And that's like not against anyone. It's just like she's the mod of the channel.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
we're gonna be asking if we ask for hints. We just ask that like only Nem give the hints so that there's not too much information and like you know how like if two people give hints, both of them by themselves could be like not that much information, but if there's different stuff in both of the hints
that's
together,
a good point,
it's
actually.
too much.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Info.
Yeah.
So
mods can help.
Yeah.
Then we ask. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I kind of wanted to do that little spiel at the beginning, just in, you know, new people coming in, you never know.
Yeah.
Okay. Bellboy.
I wish we could turn to the defendant and be like, "This true?"
Yeah.
This guy for real?
This guy? Which one was it that people perked up on?
I don't know. Press this one.
Knuckle Samurai.
Knuckle Samurai.
You sure it was him? Yes, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the mask.
And what of it?
What about it, bitch? No.
Okay, so it's not that one. Oh, maybe it's the bellboy.
It might be. At first? What do you mean by that? Didn't think it was normal didn't think it was normal bellboy? He didn't know why.
Oh god, all of this is really suspicious.
Yeah. Wait.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Oh, we have to press it again.
Oh, okay. Tricky. Actually, Mr. Powers, only a few minutes ago you stated... Oh, yeah, because he said, oh, we'll have to be patient about this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself?
Oh, yeah, that's it. You really know your job.
Thanks.
Doesn't
Happens
feel like it these days.
Oh. I feel like I need more throat. I need to get throat goated.
Don't we all?
Oh. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
This bellboy, he wasn't an ordinary one, was he? I don't know.
Perhaps we should let the witness tell us.
Very well. Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony.
You mean about the bellboy, right?
Matt gave the bellboy a tip.
Oh, word.
So he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that?
Well, you see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me.
Matt's not a poor.
Matt's not a poor.
I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me.
It's a new way the game makes you play. Yeah, that's kind of neat. How much it was? Because he was paying his bill.
But that's when something even more surprising happened. The bellboy was putting the tip he got into his pocket. And that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. I was really shocked.
I'm afraid I don't follow at all. Sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. I wonder which of his shocking moments I should ask about. The face?
Let's do the face first.
Yeah. What was so shocking about the bellboy's face, Mr. Powers? Because then at least we'll have, like, who it was.
It's like,
okay.
non-binary
Where is this going?
assassin?
Yeah. Okay, representation.
Okay,
All right,
love.
I'll take it.
Well, he wasn't exactly a boy. More like an old gramps.
I hope you know that discrimination towards old men is a no-no in my court. No anti-white discrimination in my court, please.
God,
Do
that's
not
funny.
use the word referring to saltines. I am part of the Sultan X community.
God.
No, that's not what I meant at all. In the smack middle of the guy's face, there was a line of stitches.
A line of stitches? Bitches get stitches?
Bitches get stitches!
Call me off guard.
Yeah, and it went straight from the tippy top of his head to the bottom of his chin. Almost like if that thread snapped, all the stuff in his head would come spilling out.
That's fucking nasty,
Yeah,
bro. That's some
nasty.
horror movie shit.
Ah! He was there. At On Guard's house.
Yeah.
He was the butler. What is it, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. So that means On Guard was talking with the killer, then. If that fact were to be exposed, On Guard would be declared guilty in a blink. True, we can't bring that up.
Phoenix, you have to play dumb here. Pretend you don't know anything.
I have to...
It's a hard roll. It's a hard roll.
I finally know what's happening and I have to pretend like I don't?
That's
What the fuck?
That's actually tragic.
That's tragic.
That's actually tragic.
But I know... the one time I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yes, Chief. You sure you don't have anything you would like to say, Mr. Wright? Huh? What'd you just say? What's
He's
that,
a
Your Honor?
bimbo core.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? Did you say something?
Did you say something?
Nothing, Mr. Wright, nothing. We're just going around and round in circles. Now then, Mr. Powers, please continue with your testimony. You don't know anything, bitch. Don't ... me.
Okay, let's press everything again.
Me, this is why I can't pinpoint. Yeah. Everything? Okay.
Why not?
Why not? Defendant's room, why'd you go there?
Oh no, we should press the
To get the other...
get the other one. Sorry, I forgot about that.
I mean, it's still... I feel
Yeah.
like it's still a good, like, call to every time. Okay. Standing in the room... Well,
Let's do the tip, yeah.
So he gave the bellboy a tip. Ba. Ha-ba-da-ba-da. Tip.
Yeah.
The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous
Generous tips.
He can afford to give generous tip. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh,
Some got stuck. One more time.
Mm-hmm.
He can afford to give generous tips. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure. But giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think.
A little too much?
Would you please clarify for the court about how much you would say the defendant gave to the bellboy?
Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess.
And why is that?
Because he gave the bellboy a really fat stacks, bro. He gave the bellboy a really sorry.
Got fat stacks.
The usage of the word fat is really making me laugh. Okay.
Ugh.
He got that bag.
He got that bag.
God, okay.
Because he
Ugh, this is why I could never be an actor.
Yeah.
Like, if I got dialogue like this, I would be
My stack was thick. Yo,
he got bags in the back, bro.
He got those Benjis, bro. Those Benjamins.
Jesus Christ.
Fat stacks of Benjis.
Okay.
Because he
Sorry. I'm
We got the
serious. I'm
giggles.
serious. No, I'm serious. I'm serious about this, you guys.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is serious business.
This is serious business. I'm a professional.
Yeah. He made it fucking rain.
Enough! Okay. Card tricks?
because he gave the bellboy a really fat roll of cash.
There we go. Got it.
A roll of cash? Ah, well. How interesting. I feel like we're supposed to press that, but it feels like we shouldn't have also. Like, game-wise, I feel like we're supposed to.
Yeah, but it
like,
wasn't good
brain-wise,
for our
yeah.
case, certainly.
That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it? Oh, a fat stack, Your Honor?
Oh my god. This game was created to torture me. Okay. Okay. Again. Another one. Oh god. Right. Oh my god.
We got the giggles. You gotta get that shit out.
Edgeworth saying this is so funny to me. Why would he say that? Okay.
Benjamins, you say?
Right. Okay.
Bro.
I'm trying my hardest. You guys don't know.
I'm not looking.
Good. No. Okay. I can do this. A very fat roll of cash. That could hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
We did it.
We did it.
Judge is beginning to look awfully suspicious of us.
We can't be caught guilty. We have to raise an objection.
Yeah.
And be like, this is normal.
Yeah, he's just rich.
He's just rich.
He's just out of touch.
Objection, Your Honor. This guy has no idea.
He just doesn't know money.
Yeah. Objection, Your Honor. It's Thursday.
It's Thursday. He's out of touch.
He's out of touch.
The defendant is a superstar.
Yeah.
Exactly. That kind of tip is typical. That kind of tip is typical fare for people like him.
That's a hard one.
Tip is typical.
Tip is typical.
Yeah.
Tip is typical. Tip is typical.
Tip is typical. Tip is typical. Tip is typical. Tip is typical. Tip is typical. Nice. That was good.
Yeah, that's good.
That was good. I like
Tip
that.
is typical, tip is typical.
Now
tip
this is pod
typical.
racing. That was a fast box.
That was a fast box. Are you saying that all superstars are super spenders? Okay.
That also, superstars are super spend is a little less,
yeah.
but superstars are super spenders.
Superstars are super spenders.
Superstars are super spenders. Superstars are super. That's a like a warm up line.
The lips, the teeth, the
Yeah.
tip, the tongue, the tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips.
If
Fuck off! I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing
you're
this.
gonna have to take it away.
Okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Pick the
Okay,
wrong
I'm
path.
serious. No, now if I channel the fact that I'm mad that this
yeah.
dialogue has been written, maybe I can get through this. Maybe.
Maybe. He didn't call it fat.
Large rolls of cash. If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting?
That's the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you?
Yeah.
Think about that.
Think about that.
He's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash for all my hard work.
Why are you doing this shit pro bono,
You
King?
gotta start dishing out
charge.
fucking invoices, dude.
You gotta charge.
So supposing that the roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it?
Payment, Your Honor.
Payment?
Isn't it obvious? For the murder of Mr. Juan Carita.
Then the bellboy the witness saw.
Yes, he was the assassin.
Was the driver on a red sports car? You know.
Literally!
Because you make bank. I don't.
You make bank.
You're fine. I should be the one handing people shit on trays.
Literally.
Hold your horses now. Hold your horses now. Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have any proof of this, do you?
Wait, have I ever?
He's looking at us while he says it.
Yeah,
Bitch.
bitch. Have I ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor? I have here the card Shelley DeKiller left at the scene of the crime.
Shelley the killer.
He is the person the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages. I am certain that the person the witness saw was this very assassin, Shelley DeKiller. Really?
Good?
Good.
Good? What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
No, nothing. Something just clicked in my head, and I think I just figured something out.
Oh?
Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night.
What? Yeah, didn't he
Yeah,
come up to
giving
us
Maya
when...
the phone
Yeah,
call,
exactly,
yeah.
yeah. Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw.
Yes, sir. Right away.
The second time.
This time, I was in the hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. And that's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Carita's room. Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kinda out of place. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin, I'm sure of it. I mean...
Can we press I mean?
Like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Nice.
Yeah. Justin Bieber who?
Who?
We could be him.
Yeah. We're Canadian.
We're Canadian. I think that's all the requirements.
I think so.
Yeah. Thank you very much. That is all we need for now.
Huh? But I'm not done. There's still more.
Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. DeKiller. Then we shall see.
So So the bellboy came out of the victim's room. And if that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious.
That would be correct. Sorry. That would be correct, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain and make us laugh.
Ha, 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 ha.
This is no laughing matter.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Is this not why you are here?
Literally, stop flirting. You're at work.
Don't stop flirting. Let him see it.
Dude, as much as, like, I'm sure Maya and Gumshoe are, like, praying for them to get together, the judge is like, God, just kiss already! He's probably so fucking done with their shit.
He's just trying to do his job.
Literally.
Everyone else
is
is
trying
like,
to do his job, and they're like, Mr. Wright, Edgeworth, like, and I bet more than any, like, Maya's like, oh my God, Nick, just get together, just kiss him already. But the judge is like,
can we please?
Can we
For they love.
please?
This is a court of. This is a court
This
of
is a
law.
court of law.
Go be gay somewhere else.
Like,
Judge-
more than anyone else in their life, the judge is like, can you two bitches please
Just put it aside
go
for a
bone?
minute.
God.
Bone! Well, just fucking bone already.
Yeah. Literally.
Bone! Bone!
That's good. I like that.
He would if the judge had a clue. I mean, this is the same judge that doesn't know what a computer is. I think he... This judge has also fucked men, though. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I love
This judge fucked Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Damon
I'm gonna
Gann.
integrate that into my... This judge fucked Matt Damon. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and integrate that into my personal philosophy.
Ooh. Damon Gant.
Yeah, no, this and Manfred von Karma, I do truly believe that. No, I think this judge has no clue about like the workings of a case and who is the killer and all of that.
Yeah.
But I think that he sees tension and he's like, I think he's got his finger on that pulse for sure. This judge fucked Matt Damon. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
that.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Oh, you take it. Go and piss all by yourself, handsome.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome. That's a great audio.
Seriously, it sounds like you're frying chicken in there. I like that.
I like that.
I wouldn't be surprised if he thinks. Yeah, that's also true.
Fair enough.
What if Judge signed their like marriage certificate?
Oh.
What if he officiates it?
He does.
He does.
He does.
I'll pronounce
they like have a like. I bet you they get married in this courtroom.
Oh yes, 100%.
Yeah.
This is the aisle they walk
Yeah.
down is like to the witness stand.
Yeah.
And what time was it?
Well, I don't remember.
Go piss, girl.
Fuck. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right? And I went to Matt's room pretty soon after that, and then I came back.
The courtroom's for courting. That's really
True.
good. I like that.
And then I went to the bathroom.
I was when they asked Shani's like, oh, I thought you were already married. I would be honored.
Wait, no, I kind of love the idea that the judge thinks they're like engaged, and he's like patiently waiting for them to like ask him to like officiate the ceremony.
Yeah.
Where he like fully thinks that they're like together and engaged.
I hope they ask
and
me.
like he's like, oh wow, like I hope they ask me to officiate. And then they like, I don't know, whenever they get together, maybe it's like a big public scene, and he's like,
I thought we were already.
have the marriage license all written out already. Y'all just need to sign. I thought we were there already. Through this. I kind of love that.
He's like, guys, I'm old. You need to get married soon.
Yeah, hurry up.
Hurry up.
You're just getting together now?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, he's like, in court, he's like patiently waiting, and he's like, maybe today they'll ask me.
One of them like uses an objection. Like, I object. Gets down on one knee.
Love.
Yeah.
I don't think that they get engaged in public.
No.
I think that it's... Actually, I'll have to think more on it.
Yeah.
And then I went to the bathroom. So I guess maybe it was around 8:10 p.m. by that time.
You're not one for details, are you, Mr. Powers?
Do you categorize and keep track of exactly when you're pissing, Judge?
What, do you have a piss log?
Piss log? Piss calendar?
Piss calendar? Piss timetable?
Piss genda?
Piss genda?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Sorry. I thought I could maybe catch Matt and say my congrats.
Judge of the prosecution accepts the defense's proposal. Yeah. Ooh.
It's like, is this it?
Is this it? Oh, do you?
Oh, do you?
Bellboy came out, saw the room. Are you sure it was the same bellboy?
Yeah.
And how could you tell? All the bellboys wear the same. Oh yeah, we're stalling.
Yeah.
All the bellboys wear the same uniform.
I know. I was about to be like,
But you see, well, he had those stitches in his face. So I'm sure it's the same guy that was talking with Matt.
So, which room did the bellboy come out of?
The victim's room, huh?
Yeah, the one with all the really pretty flowers and teddy bears. It was Juan's room, all right.
Words cannot describe how screwed I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not looking good. Not looking good. Let's continue with the testimony, shall we?
Why didn't we call Edgeworth and be like, bro, look, yes, he did it, but I need you to help me. I need you to just stall with me.
We kind of did, didn't we?
I thought so.
Because he was like, he cut off the testimony and was like, let's spend a little bit more time here. Like, I kind of thought that he was, like, he has to, like, do his job.
Yeah. True.
And he has to, we have to get a guilty verdict eventually.
Yeah.
But I kind of think that he's stalling for time.
I guess, yeah, you're right, because like you said, he still has his job to do, so it's not like in... Yeah. So what exactly was so out of place about him? Oh. Am I in trouble?
What are you gonna do? Yeah. Right. Why the insipid grin?
Now that's flirting. I'm sorry, that's
flirting.
more than, that's horny is what that is.
That is horny.
That's not flirting, that's
horny
just
on main.
On main. Good God. Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's gonna say next?
Well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed?
That bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart, and he wasn't holding a tray either. You'd call that a little strange too, wouldn't you?
Now that's something I would not have noticed.
No, I would, like, did it just bring a bottle and put it down and leave, you know?
I feel like that's normal.
I agree that it is a bit strange, Mr. Powers. But is it...
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, he lives rent-free in his head.
Oh, yeah.
We've been new.
We know.
We've been new.
But is it really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? What should I do? Should I let Mr. Powers' testimony slide, or... I want to pull a fast one.
Let's pull a fast one. If that's an option.
Let's try to pull a fast one.
If I have the choice to pull I'm gonna pull a fast one.
I'm gonna pull a fast one.
There is nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really, really is.
There really, really isn't.
Girls, girls.
Nuh-uh,
Nuh-uh. He started it. If you two are done being school children,
I'm not.
I'm not actually. Bellboys are for room service. There is no reason for them to be empty-handed, ever. Your Honor, I ask that the witness's previous statement be supplanted with the new one.
Edgeworth.
Gotta do his job.
Are you going to do whatever you can to make the bellboy look suspicious? I see. Very well, this court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request. Naughty. Oh, Edgeworth, I'm on board with Dragon, but please be with me. At least act like adults.
Yes, sir.
Kind of strange, come out of empty-handed.
Yeah, let's press this.
Phrase. So you're saying that it's suspicious for him to be empty-handed?
Yeah, really suspicious. I mean, when I first saw that bellboy, he was holding a tray in his hand, and there was a bottle of juice and a wine glass on it.
Yeah, we got it.
Hold on a minute.
What?
I want to see the plate at the bottom right there.
Yeah.
Yep. Juice? Juice? What kind of a juice was it? What kind of juice was it?
Nasty, bro.
I'm pretty sure it was tomato juice.
If we could come up with some sort of reason as to why he would come out empty-handed, some sort of proof, then I think we could dodge the bullet on this one for now.
Proof, huh? Sounds like another job for the court record.
Did they think that we forgot how to play this game? Let's press this one just for fun.
Yeah. Please don't be so quick to judge.
But it's kind of a Powers family thing. Think of every person as a thief.
Well, I guess a thief and an assassin are both sneaky and silent.
So is a lawyer.
So is a lawyer.
Actually, lawyers aren't
So is a
silent.
ninja.
Never mind. That's not the point, Phoenix. In any case, if that bellboy was the assassin, it would be very bad for us.
But he really is the assassin, you know.
Yes, but you can't give in yet. If you want to prolong this trial for as long as possible, you're going to have to pull some cheap tricks on this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Present the picture.
Yee.
Nice.
Yee. Mr. Powers.
Yes?
You are easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? As soon as you heard that bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true.
But, isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches and...
Is someone a criminal for getting surgery?
Literally.
So, a baseball has stitches.
Wow.
Are you saying all baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches?
Oh, I love him. Gulp.
Well, there's also... I mean, what about him being empty-handed?
I would like to ask the court to please take a look here. Oh, this is the crime scene. There's a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corrida's body. The liquid inside this glass is tomato juice. And now, if you would look at what's on top of the table in the lower right corner here, anyone can clearly see that it is a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it. The bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Corrida's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left. But that would mean that the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room. But can you prove that Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time? But Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes?
I blame you for leading me down this route.
I'm terribly sorry.
What is with him? Why is he laughing?
Witness, isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us?
Is there?
The bellboy was empty-handed. Or should I say, empty-handed. That's a very... That's nerd shit! I recall you had something interesting to say about his hands.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Huh? What, huh? What? Huh?
Where?
Huh?
That bellboy, he was wearing gloves.
Gloves?
Yeah, pitch black leather ones. All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right?
Black leather gloves. My favorite. Why didn't you mention them earlier?
I forgore.
Sorry, I forgore.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. Boy, does this make the bellboy look really suspicious. All right, gotta focus. Can't get lax here.
Gotta focus. I'm shifting into soup
Shifting
mode.
in it. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves.
Come on, Mr. Wright. That bellboy was wearing black leather ones.
So, a football is made of leather.
I love him.
Sports.
Stop with the sports metaphors.
Hold on, I gotta shift into sports mode. Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they're made of leather? But that man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant.
Evidence is all circumstantial, Your Honor. There's nothing concrete.
And then he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves. I don't think that even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
It seems that we have finally come to an understanding.
You do have good taste. Yeah,
Now-
he's just styling.
He is.
He is.
Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your testimony.
Don't hate a bellboy because he's dripped out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate him because he's an assassin.
Hate him 'cause he's
but
an assassin.
if he's got drip, that doesn't...
That's not
That's
not
not
a crime.
related.
Is it a crime to have drip?
No.
No.
In fact, it should be a crime to not have drip.
Agreed. Dripless bitches get to the gulag.
Dripless... Dripless bitches really makes me laugh.
That's good. I like that.
It's good. I like that. All you dripless bitches out there, I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you. Better
And
you...
by God, we're gonna go thrifting.
Oh, I was gonna say like sleep well.
What?
Sleep well, cause we're coming for you.
We're coming for you.
The rest? Oh yes, please tell us more.
Okay. Phoenix Wright baseball pants, Phoenix Wright baseball pants, Phoenix Wright baseball pants, Phoenix Wright baseball pants, Phoenix Wright baseball pants.
Booty Shorts Phoenix is not real and cannot fuck you.
How dare you?
It's
Say
we're
that.
taking a moment of silence for it. It's a sad thing.
Both of our like,
You forced my hand.
please, please.
I would like to see it.
I would like to see it.
After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room. Then the old guy just left, without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom, and then back to my seat.
Did you wash your hands?
Good question.
So the bellboy, after leaving the the bellboy,
The boy.
the bellboy. So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, went next to the defendant's room.
Yeah, I kinda saw all that by accident.
Some accident. I'd say you saw too much.
You've seen too much.
And all of it was suspicious to high heaven.
Okay.
All of it was suspicious to high heaven.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal.
He's weird.
He's weird. He's a weird bellboy. You see that hat? It's weird. Now then.
He doesn't fit in, and he doesn't want to fit in.
Let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor.
Meagans? Is that you?
Channeled Meagan for a moment. Bellboy.
I miss
This
Meagans.
bellboy is legally weird.
I love that.
After leaving one's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door. Just like that. Just like how?
Just like
Can you
that.
demonstrate?
How? Show me.
Show me.
Show me.
Is that what you saw while you were busy spying?
Excuse me? I may be a poor, underpaid action star, but even I wouldn't stoop to spying.
Well, I think the point is, where did you watch this all from, Mr. Powers?
Oh, from the door of the bathroom with my left eye, in a sort of sneaky, spy-like.
I knew he was spying.
Please. Does it really matter if he was doing it over or underhandedly? What did the bellboy do next? That's all I care to know. Okay.
Okay.
Little bitch. Oh, okay. Well, filibuster.
Filibuster, so think about that. I said hold it.
Okay.
That's better. What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details.
I love this. Phoenix Wright coming in is like bitch. Just when you
Shut up.
Just when you thought Phoenix was already in his bitch era,
Oh, he gets more.
enters a new bitchier era.
Basically just said shut up. Okay.
Excuse me?
Say more.
I said hold it.
I said hold it. I need you to say more.
And then what? Truly putting the buy in, bitch.
Oh. I should probably ask him only
Oh,
one question
shit.
at a time. Ask about this something.
Yeah,
I
why
guess.
not?
Yeah.
Don't ask anything.
Don't ask anything. That would have been fun. We should have did that.
Oh well. We can do it next time.
He gave something to this person?
Yeah.
And what was this something?
If I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, would I?
But this implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime. Are you sure it was... Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers?
I think it was something kind of small.
This is an incredible. This is probably the bear that we have.
Did he say incredibly small? What?
No, I was gonna say incredibly crucial piece of information,
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
he said it was probably something small.
Probably something small. Figurine. Yeah, probably could be.
Because, like, where else would they get the bear other than the room full of bears?
The bellboy gave something to...
Yeah, to On Guard.
On Guard.
And we found this in On Guard's house.
Yeah. Okay, maybe.
I almost did that in Will Power's voice, okay? This is an incredibly crucial piece of information. Please, try to remember what it was.
I'll try.
In the meantime, what? In the meantime, let's talk of another point. Namely, what the bellboy did next.
Oh, so after he gave the person inside the room the thing,
Then...
Do we want to go back and press
Sure.
get the other information?
Ba, ba, ba. Person inside.
Yeah.
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 So who took this something off the... Who took... Oh. So who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Probably Adrian.
actually, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
Only an arm? Oh. Then you're saying you didn't see the person's face?
Yeah.
I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind. When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item to some sort to the person inside. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm.
Yes, it was just like that.
Mr. Edgeworth, is all of this really that important?
Of course, Your Honor. I think this is of the utmost importance. This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client.
Mr. Powers, please, try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off.
Well, let's see. I think it was... No.
If you remember, please add it to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Probably... Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. A statue? Wait, but okay. That he didn't say that line. Did you want to take that from memory if you have?
Oh, nah, it's okay.
Okay, it's something like
It was
looked like
a
a
wooden statue.
A statue?
Yeah. It kind of looked like one, I guess. If I saw the actual thing again, I'd probably remember, you know?
Looks like for this trial to proceed, I'm going to have to come up with whatever this statue thing is and show it to him.
You're gonna have to trust your instinct on this one and take a chance, Phoenix. Take a chance,
Take a
take a chance, take a chance, take a chance,
Wow.
take a chance, take a chance.
I was right there too.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Powers, let's continue with your testimony. What did the bellboy do after that?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna keep pressing
Yeah,
and
we'll
then
keep
we'll go
pressing.
back. Yeah.
We have to filibuster.
We have to filibuster.
We have to filibuster.
Lord knows, I have to filibuster. Where did this bellboy go after he left Mr. On Guard's room?
He opened the door to the Viola Hall, went in there, and who knows after that, right?
I do.
Yeah,
I
we
do.
do.
I went to the bathroom, you went to take your piss.
Yeah, let's press him about this piss.
Yeah, tell me about your piss. Did you say anything strange, suspicious, or just out of the ordinary at that time?
Oh, yeah. I saw that one thing.
Your cock?
Your God.
What? He saw something else?
There was this jittery alien with a ray gun.
Yeah, we don't talk about
Yeah,
her.
we don't talk about her.
It was watching Juan's door like some sort of stalker.
Well, you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
Everyone's like,
Everyone hated that.
don't mention her. I think we can forget about the alien.
Well, Mr. Powers' testimony just now was just as vague as his first. It's a little troublesome, isn't it? But I'm sure if you press him enough, everything will become clearer. Although, that just makes it harder on us, doesn't it?
Ugh. Talk about a lose-lose situation.
Yeah.
We don't talk
speak
about
of
her.
The alien.
Wooden
Wooden
statue.
statue. Present.
Present.
Da bear.
Take a bear. The baby, the bear.
Da baby.
Why?
Oh.
Why would you use that word for anything other than?
You never heard that?
I mean, I
use
have,
like
but
that?
it feels
But
weird.
It sucks.
It
Yeah,
sucks.
I agree.
It's like using penetrate.
Yeah.
Or
Or like erect.
Yeah.
Or like erected a statue.
Why would you do that? I mean,
fun.
it's for fun. For the fuck of it.
God. I love Grumble the Goo. What was the point of that pregnant pause?
Where did that objection come from? Well, speak up. It was me, Your Honor.
No shit! What is it, Phoenix?
I have a feeling that something bad is gonna happen once I show this. Mr. Wright, if you have something to say, please spit it out. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Phoenix. Deep breath. Mr. Powers, the something you saw, was it this item?
Oh, hey! That's it! That's the something! Wow, Mr. Wright, you really figured it out.
I recall we found this at Matt on Guard's mansion?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think so. The baby, all that premonitions. At the defendant's house? Womp womp. What does this mean?
It's simple, Your Honor. Shelly DeKiller assassinated Juan Carita in his room. And then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime.
Then the bear being found in Mr. Onguard's mansion would mean...
It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt on Guard is DeKiller's client.
Bang, bang, bang. Order! 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 I said order! Mr. Wright, this is a most unfortunate turn of events for you. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Mia.
No, it's all right. Your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come up.
Yeah.
Like, leaned in right at her titties, and I was like...
No. My phone.
Oh, I see. I was like...
Let me get a good look at them. Let me get a good look
There's
at them.
nothing new.
No.
It's funny. If not now, then it would have later on. Even if you hadn't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have.
Your friend.
Friend.
Yeah. Your special friend.
Your special friend.
I almost forgot that he knew about it too.
Yeah.
I think it's clear that there is no need for us to continue this trial.
Wait.
I can't let this happen. I have to do something. There has to be something we've overlooked. Your Honor, a minute, please. Yes, Mr. Wright? There's still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that. All right, Mr. Wright. What questionable point would you like to explore further? I don't know.
Yeah. The bear itself.
The bear
what are the
itself.
cuts?
Yeah, what's up with the cuts?
What's up with the cuts?
I think it's fairly obvious that this bear itself is very questionable. The bear? Mr. Wright? You like bears?
Obviously not, Your Honor.
Obviously not.
Have you seen Edgeworth? That ain't no bear.
This was found at Mr. Onguard's mansion. However, Mr. Onguard was arrested at the hotel that night, which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home. Oh! I think Your Honor has already figured it out what I'm trying to say. It's not possible that this is what Mr... What?
Yeah.
It is not possible that it is not possible that it was Mr. Onguard who took this bear to the mansion. Why? That's very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright.
No, we
We
didn't.
sure didn't. There was no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home. Actually, I don't like... Yeah, look at my boy. I missed that.
You haven't gotten the best... Fuck. That's... Ugh. Stop flirting!
Stop flirting.
Making my job really hard.
More than my job. Yeah.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I remember it clear as day. I remember what you muttered to yourself at Onguard's mansion. We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape.
I can't believe it. That butler, all this time. He was the... Why are you putting me on blast like this?
Literally. DeKiller and On Guard were working together, so to speak. And DeKiller was hiding at the On Guard mansion as his butler.
What a bold move.
The bear figurine was brought back to On Guard mansion by DeKiller himself. When it looked like he was about to be arrested, On Guard had him do so. I assume, because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation. Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now.
This is too much. Isn't there anything I can attack at all? Disaster averted. Oh, yeah. I have to try. I have to find something else. What will you do now, Mr. Wright? Do you plan to... I plan to expose a clearly shaky place in Mr. Power's testimony. What? There's still another one? There is indeed, Your Honor. It's quite a questionable point.
What are you... What the hell is he trying to pull? What are you trying to pull?
Oh! Well, we can't have that. I guess we do the other one.
Ah.
The testimony? Person who...
Yeah.
No, because that showed the arm just now.
Yeah.
So I want to press that. There was one thing in Mr. Powers' testimony that was very unclear, and that is the identity of the person who received the bear.
You gave something to the person inside the room. I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, we can't be sure of...
Ah!
Good?
What is it, Mr. Powers? If you're going to scream like that, then at least give us a good reason why.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Actually, so, I remembered. I remembered who took the bear.
What? Really?
I mean, I only saw his arm, but the arm, it was the Nickel Samurai's arm, I swear it.
You've got to be kidding!
But Adrian Andrews was also in the Nickel Samurai
That's it,
costume.
yeah, exactly.
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers?
Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai.
Order! Order! It looks like you've dug your own grave, yet again. How many times is that today? I've lost count.
Little bear.
Little bear.
So the person who took in this little bear was the Nickel Samurai. And, as we all know, Matt on guard is the Nickel Samurai.
Adrian, we went over this.
We've been through this.
Thanks to the defense, we've made it that... Yep, thanks to the defense, we've made that all clear. We're on par. We're on par, Phoenix. I think we've heard enough. We now know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion, as well as who it was that received the bear from the assassin in his room. Everything has become very clear. The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt on guard.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Filibuster.
Seems like you have a tenuous grasp on the English language.
Well,
filibuster. So...
I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding. You see, Mr. Wright, you could not win against the truth, could you?
I knew it would turn out like this way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth. Any last objections, Mr. Wright? Well, do I? What should I do?
Raise an
Well,
objection. Yeah.
I'll now announce my... No. There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I have left is this one dirty trick. What is this clickbait?
Literally.
You won't believe this
You
one
won't
dirty
believe
trick!
This one dirty trick.
Your Honor, right now, we have these two reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. Reason number one, he accepted the bear figurine from the assassin. Reason number two, that very same figurine was found at On Guard Mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, it's possible a different person is the killer's real client.
Will Powers.
Will Powers? The real client? Yes.
Sorry, I love Edgeworth so much. Tisk tisk. Is that all you have?
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. Who do you say is the killer's real client and therefore the real murderer?
Adrian Andrews.
Annette?
Annette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adrian Andrews? Yes, we already know that she tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime by wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
Then the nickel samurai arm that I saw?
That could have very well been Ms. Andrews.
What do you think about that, Edgeworth?
But what about Mr. On Guard? If you would please recall yesterday's testimony. The defendant was taking a nap during the break period. That's right. Then, finding this figure at Mr. On Guard's mansion, it was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion on this?
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defendant. Oh, fuck!
Fuck!
Ugh! That was going so well, too!
That's alright.
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defendant. In the shit!
In this shit.
In the shit.
I can't even begin to count the flaws in this shit.
I can't even begin to count the flaws in this shit, Your Honor. Are you kidding? I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic. Besides which, there is no evidence to support it. However, I can't fully discount its possibility either.
What is with this trial?
Come on, anyone can tell On Guard did it.
I can't believe the defense would go so far as to pin the guilt on someone else.
Yeah, unbelievable. It's not something petty, it's a murder of all things.
This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. Even if the whole world turns against me, this is one fight I can't give up on. Order! 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 All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, like... We're not, like, forging evidence, but we are, like, forging a case, basically. Yeah. Which is something that, like... Oh, I think you reblogged something about this a while ago.
Did I?
Yesterday, even, maybe. It might have been you, or it might have been someone else, but, like... Betrayal, but not to each other?
Yeah, I did.
On their...
I literally... That's, like, exactly what I was talking about last week.
Oh, yeah?
With that, like, devotion.
Yeah.
Like, strong enough devotion to each other that you sacrifice and betray everything and everyone else in your life.
Yeah. Yep.
Tasty.
Abandoning your principles to save, like, someone that you cared very deeply about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
Your Honor. For the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with his what-if game.
His what-if game? Oh, his what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's theory. Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it strange and wondered, why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
He's right. The killer did specifically bring that bear to On Guard right away. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. God, we're gonna have to send that TikTok to the chat.
Yeah.
We reference it like every week.
fucking day, yeah.
Because I hate the way that she sounds like me. Yes, absolutely. Right.
No,
yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm an active listener, okay? What can I say? And I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Your Honor, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
And who would that be?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself, Again?
This bitch again?
This bitch again? That's okay, I like doing her voice, actually.
Yeah.
I see. Well then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess. The prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bang.
Bang.
Right outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Ugh!
is it doing?
Forgot he looked like that.
Yum.
Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer? But I never thought in your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt onto Adrian.
I swear this demon will pay.
Mr. Nick!
Pearls? Where's Mia?
I don't know. Shaggy.
I don't know.
A really strong power suddenly called her away.
Probably Maya.
Yeah.
A really strong power?
Oh, Miss Nick! Your phone is...
It's from Gumshoe.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
Yeah, sort of. We just barely found something to latch onto.
Phew, that's good, pal.
And what about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where DeKiller and Maya are?
We still don't have any leads, but
What? We don't have any more time!
if we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
I was only able to come this far because I keep thinking to myself, I've got to keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued. But have I just run out of luck this time? Is all our hope for naught?
Or not.
For naught.
A tent!
Huh?
A tent?
I could see a circus tent.
Ah, she was Maya. Mia!
It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me.
So it was Maya that called you away.
She's locked in a dusty little room right now. But I could see a circus tent outside the window about 300 feet away.
Oh shit, are we going back to the fucking circus?
Not the fucking circus,
Not
dog.
the clowns.
Not the
Not the clowns.
clowns.
Gumshoe, is there a circus in town right now?
There's only one, pal. The very big circus.
Maya's somewhere within a 300-foot radius of the main tent.
What? Okay, hold on a sec, pal. Hey, draw a circle on the map about 300-foot radius from the main tent. Hurry!
And
And?
I could see a mailbox under the window, just outside.
Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
Okay, what else?
What else, Mia?
I'm sorry, but it was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. It felt like I was in an old office building. Maybe the 3rd floor or so.
Okay, big, huge, huge, huge.
I heard her. An old office building. Good stuff, pal. Okay, just hang in there. Just a little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal?
I hope that's not fucking foreshadowing.
I also hope that's not fucking foreshadowing.
That was definitely foreshadowing.
I do not see it.
Oh, okay, same.
Okay, same. Hey, I do not see it.
I also don't see it now.
Cool, very good.
Great, awesome. Mia, Maya's not hurt, right?
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being starved.
Gumshoe,
Holy shit.
please hurry.
Looks like we're out of time. Are you all right, Phoenix?
It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little longer.
Oh, cake.
Court will now reconvene.
DeKiller, the man who murdered the victim, handed this to his client. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. Now then, the prosecution calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl! Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice. However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder. I understand. Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews? Of course I have.
You have seen it before?
That's right. It's only natural that the witness has. Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secrets? All right.
Why? Why does she...
Actually?
Oh. Oh, it's one of those cool, like...
One of those, like...
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
those.
Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle. If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time.
Oh, shit, are we gonna pop this bitch open?
Oh.
At the small cavity,
Yeah. At its center is a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item. Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell that it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it.
Yeah, those kind of things. I always really like those little things.
So this figurine is it's a container of sorts, is it?
Yes, looks can be deceiving. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. This is superb craftsmanship. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
It looks like there really was something to that bear after all.
Elaborate puzzle.
A word?
Open it.
Open it right now.
Open it. A puzzle?
That's right.
But it looks like an ordinary figurine.
True enough. People who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle. So what kind of puzzle is this exactly? Still haven't solved my Rubik's. I've never solved a Rubik's Cube.
I've also never solved a Rubik's Cube.
You know, the people who like learn this shit and they do this
Yeah.
shit's nuts.
Yeah.
So you can take it apart, and how would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in.
Push it, bop it, twist it. Nice.
Oh, yes, I see.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed.
Oh, this is most interesting.
I like the way it's like flashing. He's like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. A boy and his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again.
That's cute.
Young at heart. Oh, he is playing.
He's concentrating.
Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, mood. I think he's lost it.
So what do you find after you take the puzzle apart?
And how do you know about this?
I know because I was the one who bought it.
Huh?
It was a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland.
Then this was a present from you?
That's right. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for one.
So it was a present from Ms. Andrews.
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
Complexity, don't know the order, can't open. So who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle?
Only the two of us, Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland, so I doubt there are that many people with the same bear in this country.
But this looks like it can be easily broken. Especially if someone wanted to get at what's inside.
Well, it's a toy. But it can never be the same again once it's been broken.
Yeah, this man's like caked up with bears.
Yeah.
Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container or jewelry box?
I never told anyone.
I never told it.
I never told anyone. And as long as Juan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
The two of you, huh? Then, of course, that means Mr. On Guard didn't know, right? I think this is about all I'm gonna get for now.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Wright?
I love his evil eye there a
Me
little
too.
bit. It's like,
And his smirk.
Yeah.
God. I'm in love with him. I think even you have come to realize
Yeah?
that there is one very important fact we have uncomforted.
Uncomforted.
There is one very important fact we have uncovered, and that is this. This bear is actually a jewelry box. Now that we have agreed to this point, there's only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside this box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? What's inside?
Frosted Flakes! Damn!
Damn! Is my dick in a box?
My dick in a box, girl! That's right. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness.
Say hi.
Cat!
Yes! We'll be here late, so
Yeah, we'll
hopefully.
be here.
Thanks for popping in. We love seeing you. Have fun with your day.
Yeah! Yes? You were the only one. Oh, wait. You were the only one who can open this. Please.
There's a painful silence hanging over the courtroom. All eyes are on Ms. Andrews now as she solves the puzzle and takes the bear apart.
I've opened it. Suicide note?
Suicide note?
Suicide note? Is this what you wanted?
Especially with that? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
suicide note.
Suicide note.
I love that cat. That's so fun. What is that? It looks like a note.
I don't think we need to guess at what that is. Do we, Mr. Wright? It's the suicide note.
The suicide note?
The suicide note left by Juan Carita's former manager, Celeste Impacts.
Ooh, we're gonna hold. Our square's flashing.
Oh!
Okay, just
Oh!
We'll give it a sec. Let it
Yeah.
stabilize, but. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yes, you said that.
Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts. But just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Juan Carita himself. It seems Celeste Impacts had very beautiful handwriting. Jesus Christ, Edgeworth, this is brutal! And she just as beautifully signed her own name on this document. This is most definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide.
Yikes.
Yikes!
Oh, order! Witness! Did you know about this?
Yes, I did. I heard all about it from Juan. When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public, but I couldn't find it anywhere because it had already been taken by the killer. Everything is going at Mr. Edgeworth's pace. So now that the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question?
What is written on the note?
That's right. At least, that's what I would think. Now then, I believe it is only appropriate the contents of this note be made known. I can't stop you, can I? I went through so much just to get my hands on it. And I was going to burn it for her sake. I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of the note aloud.
Very well.
The judge's voice rang loud and clear through the deathly silent courtroom. In her note, Celeste Impax left to us a record of all that had happened to her. About being used and then thrown away by On Guard. About being engaged to Corita and On Guard's role in destroying that. And about how she decided, in her despair, to end it all.
And that's all Ms. Impax had to say.
There is one thing I would like to say here. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. On Guard.
Then what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. Isn't that correct, witness? Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public. After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
My word.
Matt On Guard values, above all else, his refreshing like a spring breeze image. Which is why he had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost.
It's On Guard's fault that woman killed herself.
And this time, he even went so far as to kill someone to stop.
How terrible. What a selfish person.
I guess there are slimeball lawyers out there who will defend these creeps too. There is no room for doubt here. Mr. DeKiller's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. And the only person who needed this note that badly is the defendant. Let's not forget that the bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house.
But how did they know that
I
it
was thinking the same thing.
puzzle
How did
box?
they know the note was inside?
Yeah.
It seems that we have come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserved no sympathy from anyone.
How am I supposed to escape from this one?
Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do.
Salem's
Kitty.
looking cute. Yeah, she's all balled up. I know. I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay. There are two deadly pieces of evidence. The figurine and the suicide note. Maybe somehow I can find a way out of this situation through one of those.
The gavel is already in the judge's hand. Phoenix, hurry.
Suicide note or the figurine?
The figurine. Nice.
Please wait, Your Honor. People really be... Yeah, the reputation... I mean, like...
Yeah, he's gonna be fucked for a
It's
while
gonna be
after this.
a little bit fucked. Oh man, look at that lawyer.
He's still going at it?
It's like he doesn't care that he's trying to get a killer off the hook. The assassin took this with him from the crime scene after murdering Mr. Corita. At the request of his client, of course.
So, what's your point, Mr. Wright?
I don't think it's possible that Mr. DeKiller's client was Matt On Guard. In fact, I think there's a contradiction here. You can't tell just by looking at it that this bear is really a jewelry box. The chances that Matt On Guard thought the note was inside this bear are 0 to none.
No! I didn't think of it that way.
Exactly. You didn't think. But I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange.
Bitch era.
I'm different, Your Honor.
Literally.
After all, there is no reason why Mr. On Guard would ever want a jewelry box like this. Fucking ugly.
Fucking ugly.
Order! 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 You make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
It was just a flash, but I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately, I think he believes differently. I believe a show of appreciation is in order.
Huh?
The defense seems to be in love with wishing... Sorry. Defense seems to be in love with me, Your Honor.
I don't know. Can we make him chill out?
God, the defense seems to be absolutely in love and obsessed with me, Your Honor.
It's quite frankly disgusting.
But who knows?
Who knows?
The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself.
Maybe I'll give him a chance after. I don't know.
What if I gave him a sassy little chance?
Sassy little chance. Give him a try.
I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
What is that?
It is a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
He's so in love with me, it makes him stupid, Your Honor.
Spying?
What the? I thought the spy camera was in my possession.
Swiped!
Yoink!
Yoink!
I mean, isn't the evidence in the court record, which is for all the court?
But we hadn't presented it yet, I don't think.
Matt
on guard and the victim both thought of the other as their biggest rival. They even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses.
And?
The victim, Juan Carrito, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt on guard. It was on the timer, though.
Order! Mr. Wright.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Yes, Your Honor?
You. Don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities.
Well, sort of.
Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. You're probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye. But this camera I have is not that same one. Last night, I searched the victim's house on a hunch. Using this.
Gumshoe's bug sweeper?
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
Matt on Guard's fingerprints were on there?
Well, Phoenix, it looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I think this is the end. It's fairly obvious that Mr. Ongard learned of the suicide note through this. He was watching the victim all along.
He got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that.
Hey, now what's that lawyer thinking?
Mommy, is that man the bad killer guy?
Shush, stop, don't look at him.
The way he's sweating is just so, ew, nasty.
Phoenix,
Yes, Chief?
have you figured out what you're gonna do next yet?
What I'm going to do next? Does running away like a frightened child work?
So drooping. I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case, but in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Well, what is it, Mia?
There is a piece of evidence that he really should investigate.
Something he should investigate?
I would really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded for not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance.
Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden?
She's always speaking in riddles.
She's been since day one.
She's trying to help us grow, whatever.
Stupid. I hate it.
But there are bigger things on the line right now.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. All right, I think this time we understand finally everything. I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, it's close enough.
It's close enough.
Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
Do you have anything fucking else you would like to
Literally.
interject with? What is this piece of evidence that Mia is talking about? Can I figure out what it is that still needs to be looked at, or should I let it go?
Well, we gotta present evidence.
Well, let's take a look-see though first. What do we got with Celeste? I'm thinking this, like the tape that, like, did it actually record, like, someone opening the bear or something? Like, did they talk about it? Why would the bear have come up?
Yeah.
You know, why would the bear have come up in its house? Like, is he just casually opening the bear on his downtime?
No, it's a different camera. It's a different camera.
Right. So where's the recording of whatever's on it?
It's
presumably it'd be going to the same place.
Oh yeah, we haven't. They didn't.
We didn't find any
right.
tapes.
Yeah. They didn't investigate the tapes. Yeah,
where
sure.
are the
Let's
tapes?
do it.
Where are the tapes?
Release the tapes.
Release the tapes. I have an objection, Your Honor.
That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go so easily. You are beginning to sound desperate.
We are!
That's just your imagination, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all.
Huh? Go?
Huh? Huh? Actually, that's gonna be my new ... question mark noise.
I really want. I'm trying to get like a. Yeah, like something like that. I'm not very good at it. I just need practice. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at that.
In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing.
Hey, isn't that what I just said?
Well, you decided to speak in riddles, so
yeah,
I get to say it, I guess.
So, you're telling me that I forgot something?
You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. You could say, he's edging.
You could say that indeed.
You could, and in fact, one might.
And one will.
And ay. But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence. I'm pretty my gut is saying the transmitter.
Yeah.
Because
we don't have the tapes.
We don't have the tapes.
Why not? We saved.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I do believe some special examination is needed. But I think the item that should be examined is the defense's gray matter.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pew, 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 pew.
Whoops. Mr. Wright, after this trial is over, I should like to see you in my chamber.
Whoa!
I think there's a few things we need to discuss.
I'm moron sexual and your swagless, idiotic ways compel me. You're going to speak. At least use your brain to make up something intelligible. So, you're telling me that I forgot something?
Okay.
Okay.
So it didn't let us go back, so yeah. Invited
Damn!
Damn!
What didn't we investigate further?
Yeah, we made the point that he wouldn't know how to open it, or that he wouldn't know that it was a thing, right?
I mean, there are a bunch of cuts on the bear that we haven't talked about.
Are the cuts not... No, the cuts are like the joints,
okay,
you take it apart.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Not actually cuts, different pieces.
Right.
Oh, maybe... Was the other one set on a timer?
It's possible. Like, I feel like we've examined everything before the suicide stuff pretty thoroughly.
Mm-hmm. Water is not my thinking juice. That's coffee.
Coffee. We could try the camera and say it's on a timer. If there are tapes, why haven't of like actual murder being committed and yeah, the camera was running at the time of the murder. They were in the defendant's house.
The tapes were gone.
Were the tapes gone?
Yeah, we examined it, and no, there was a wall of tapes.
Yeah,
But
that was
when we looked
his
in
recording, but there was no
tape in
Yeah.
the thing at the time that we got there. So presumably, yeah, okay, no, so presumably the tape's just somewhere else. Try the camera?
Yeah, why not?
No.
Ah. Why don't we load?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then have a strong one. Actually, I'll not save. I'll leave the save where it is. Okay. I wonder if it has to do with the camera at all. Or maybe it's like adjacent to the camera.
Yeah. Something he didn't investigate enough. I was thinking the scarf. But the killer was wearing gloves, so there wouldn't be any fingerprints on it.
He took the big bear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he examine it, I wonder?
Probably.
Oh yeah, no, because he got the receipt and stuff.
Yeah.
After, yeah.
It is interesting that he kept the photo.
My question is was that his? Was that on guard's? Meaning, did she write that to on guard, or did he take it from Coretta somehow?
Either is possible
Either is
because she
possible.
was dating both of them at one point. Or like at different
Separate,
points.
yeah.
But it is
Right.
interesting. I think it is interesting that he kept it.
Yeah.
I don't know that that necessarily is what this is pointing to, but it is interesting.
Yeah, because I mean, a second, a sub-motive, if you will, could also be
Revenge for making her kill herself.
Yeah, for leaving her just because she was with him before.
Yeah.
But then you're right, it is strange that he kept it, because if he was just using her, he probably would have kept it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Want to try that then?
Sure. Ah. Worth a shot?
Yeah. I forget the exact lines, but did Did someone say that he wouldn't have known that it was a puzzle to unlock?
Yeah, but he would know because he was spying on him.
All right. Yeah. I think the place I'm hung up with that though is like, again, is he just sitting in his house recreationally opening the bear up and reading the note? Like,
He doesn't know how to open it.
No, Corita, I mean.
Oh.
Like, to know that it was a puzzle at all.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
That
try
would
it.
mean, like, he would have had to open it on camera.
Yeah.
But why is he just in his free time, like...
Yeah. Yeah, let's try it.
Bah.
Okay, let's load.
Yeah.
Oisha. Okay. Something he should have examined earlier. Or more. Forgot something. He forgore.
Did we show the big bear?
No. I wonder if it's a picture of the crime scene. I don't know why.
We're more interested in who hired the killer, not...
Yeah.
I was thinking the card. The card. There's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence. The examine about piece of evidence, I feel like you're probably that it is probably
That is a picture, right? It does feel like that's Adrian in the costume. Does it say what time that was taken at? No.
After.
Right after.
Oh. She was in the costume, allegedly, when the killer came around with the bear.
Mm-hmm.
But presumably she only got the costume after going in.
Yeah. So she couldn't have received the bear.
She couldn't have received the bear.
We know that already.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just a butt. How hard can it be? But
Depends how much he's worked out his glutes.
how much cake is there? Okay, so the killer kills.
Yeah.
Brings the bear over
Yeah.
to someone in the costume.
It's Matt.
Matt.
Like, we know it's Matt, but we can't say it's Matt.
Yeah.
So we're trying to find a piece of evidence that is a little, that proves that it could have not been Matt. We know it's Matt, and Edgeworth knows it's Matt, and everyone else knows it's Matt, but we're trying to find a piece of evidence that we can catch Edgeworth on, like, in a technicality.
Yeah.
Something that he should have examined closer, but didn't. So we can be like, what the fuck? Your case is stupid because you're a bad prosecutor because you didn't examine this random piece of evidence that we have.
What about the juice? Right, because Adrian said she poured it.
Yeah, that's a great point. Actually, let's present the juice.
You like the juice?
No, we should have done the juice bottle.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
So let me-
Well, let's write it for now.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
So Adrian said she poured herself the thing, but
But
I forget if
the
it...
killer brought it in.
Yeah. Or the
Let's
glass.
try the juice. Yeah. Fuck! God! Enough about my gray matter.
I'd rather talk about my white matter. Come.
Come.
Okay.
Well?
Well.
Why did that guide map say partial on it?
Huh?
The guide map said partial. Check it again.
Oh.
That could be nothing.
Probably just because it doesn't go to the left all the way.
Yeah, maybe.
Where's Karida's fingerprint?
Yeah, because he was gonna wear the Nickel Samurai costume to the press conference.
Yeah. But the water is on top of the lid, which means he
It was
didn't open.
closed, yeah.
Which means he didn't open it before.
No!
That's how I feel. But I mean, I guess like he's still the one that brought it into the hotel with him, I guess. So like,
Yeah.
of course, it has his fingerprint.
Man.
Do we want to go hinties?
Yeah, I got nothing.
I got nothing. Nyam.
Yum!
Nyam, we need help.
Help! Brain hurty.
Nyam.
Yum!
Weed. Oh, wood. In other words, what's something that hasn't been shown to be scientifically? I was thinking the node.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, yeah!
Ah.
Good hint, Nam.
Nice, good shit. I was thinking that, but it's like, what? It's just stuff on. It was just
Yeah,
writing.
I was thinking that too. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's
Just read it and you're done.
I guess fingerprints.
Yeah.
Who's been holding the note?
True. Yeah. I guess.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, that is Ms. Imbax's suicide note, right?
Who knows?
Ah! He's
Are we
claiming
gonna
it's a
do
fake.
handwriting analysis?
Yeah.
Ah. I mean, sure, this suicide note was found in...
It is interesting that he brought up the handwriting
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
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 Okay. Alright. Yeah. I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means... new evidence. The handwriting on this suicide note has yet to be analyzed. Oh! So, as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Ms. Impact or not, that has yet to even be remotely confirmed. We're gonna have to compare it with love on the back of the...
Oh, good shit.
Mr. Wright, blah 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 blah.
Mr. Wright!
We waited for such a long time, glad it was a good...
Are you saying the suicide note is a fake?
Ms. Andrews, you were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. On Guard. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
How dare you! Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again.
We keep having the weird shortest little red squares.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm glad it's short at least, but it's strange it's still happening.
There is no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
What?
Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could have solved the puzzle is the witness herself.
Ah!
Ms. Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Miss Matt On Guard.
I did no such thing! Right. If you're going to pronounce this suicide note a fake, then show this court some evidence to support your theory.
No, I won't. Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution.
Haha.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have the... Oh, slimy.
Slimy Phoenix.
He doesn't have the
pic.
picture frame.
Yeah.
That's enough. Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on this suicide note?
Rumble that goo, King. It is as the defense has stated. The handwriting has yet to be analyzed.
If that's the case, it seems that yet again, we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
That's impossible. This isn't good, Phoenix.
The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another
Oh my
day.
god.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate.
Handwriting analysis, my butt. That's just the lawyer trying to buy more time.
On Guard is guilty. Look, any idiot can tell you that.
I think we've reached the end of the line. Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Oh, Gumshoe, your timing! It's my cell phone!
What is that sound? Just letting it ring for a little bit. It's Gumshoe. Hold on, I gotta take this.
I was literally...
Hello, Gumshoe?
No!
What is with him? And what's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer? He got away. What? I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't know what to say besides I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you. I really do. Anyway, what's going on? We found his hideout, pal. But the two of them were already gone.
Shit. This is terrible.
I'm gonna keep looking for him, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time.
But don't tell me we don't have any more. Guilty, 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 guilty. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? They're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't.
For us to come this far and... Oh, what is it?
Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
I can't do that.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm about to end today's proceeding. You may take your phone calls after.
Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch! Just fucking yeet.
Speaking of baseball, holy shit!
Oh, that was good.
Edgeworth, yeet!
Catch! And he does. He's like, all right.
And he did.
No, he didn't even flinch. He's just like, all right.
All right, yo, what up?
What up, Edgy? What up, Gummy?
What up? I love that. I honestly, in my opinion, that's out of character, but I do love that
like
it happens.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, please, you've got to buy us some more time.
Court is in session. I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying.
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but
I'm reluctant to do this, however. It appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow.
Oh, I hate when he does that pose.
this time I really can't do anything.
Court is now adjourned for the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. My God! That's my boy!
That's my boy.
That's my boy! That's my boy! Please wait, Your Honor.
Edgeworth?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time.
But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
I know this is like a bit of a tense moment, but
Your results in 30 minutes or it's free.
it's like a pizza.
Or we get to leave.
It's like a pizza delivery.
Get to leave.
Yeah.
I believe we can, Your Honor.
No. But wouldn't it be better if we adjourn for today and then reconvene tomorrow?
30 minutes. Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for.
Please, Your Honor. Please, Mom, can we please?
Please. Just 30 minutes.
Just 30 minutes.
Very well.
Edgeworth.
At the prosecution's request, this court will now take a 30-minute recess. But be advised that I will not allow another recess today.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us.
The court will now take its final recess of the day.
Do we want to take this moment for snackies?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, 'cause I would like a snacky.
Yeah, I would also like a snacky.
You want a granola bar or stick with
I'm
it?
gonna stick with the cookies.
Okay.
Hi.
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 What do we think? Shall we?
Yeah, let's get back
Shall
into
we
it.
return? Oh God.
I know.
Immediately, like, heart rate jumps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh.
Yep.
Right. Well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
The killer, it looks like he got away again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time.
Ugh.
Unless?
Unless.
Oh, yes, you're so right.
Oh.
My bad. Okay, we at least got the lines said.
Yeah. Report.
Ah, is that Mr. Edgeworth?
We don't have time. Just spit it out.
Right. It looks like we just missed them, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident and has rushed to get away.
A few things.
Can we use any of them as evidence?
God, oh my God. Think about how close they have to be standing and both to talk into the phone.
Yeah. Kiss.
Kiss.
Ho ho ho, I thought you'd ask, pal. Huh? I got the things you left with me right now and I'm on my way over. Really?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran.
Oh, Gumshoe, my man!
Love him.
What?
Him and Maya, yeah.
Yeah. What?
Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so
Yeah, he
I
can't
had
get
to.
fired.
Well, he also just doesn't have access to the stuff. He, like, has to steal it now.
Yeah, right.
Shit.
Shit.
I'm really sorry, sir, but I gotta put the law on hold for now. Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this. My hunk of junk car outside will be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me.
Oh. All right, just get here in one piece. Aw.
I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. No one.
Oh.
I'm pulling out all the stops and running every red light.
Okay, well be careful.
Be careful. Items left by the murderer, huh? Maybe there's something among them that will be decisive enough to end this. We don't want to end it.
What?
Also, what?
Did he get? Oh, no! Oh my God! Holy shit!
You.
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me.
No one can stop me. What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
What was he thinking? We've got to hurry and call for help.
But we have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken, and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No! Can't let that happen.
Well, if there is a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance. Oh,
Why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment?
there's gotta be a way.
The
Yeah,
radio thing?
maybe. Let's try it.
There has to be. I mean, there has to be.
There has to be.
That's right. There is a way.
What? How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this.
Do we have the thing?
No.
No. Maybe the radio. The transceiver? That's the only thing I can
That's
think
what I was
of.
thinking. Did he leave the walkie-talkie? Like, did the killer leave the walkie-talkie?
Maybe. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's try it.
Just like it.
Oh. Right. We're not in the middle of a mock trial here.
Guess this won't work, huh?
Oh. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, really think about this one. Radio waves. Didn't Edgeworth just say something about his... he didn't have his radio?
Well, like, no, police radio. I get, into camera and radio wave, but even with the car radio, though, for example.
No, but I'm thinking that there might be something that the killer left behind that maybe we could track through radio waves.
Like, where did this,
that.
like, they have wherever this transmitted to?
Yeah. I don't know. It's gotta be something like electronic, right?
That would be my guess, because, I mean, how else would... I mean, they were... I mean, the other thing, too, is they were near,
The circus. No, they weren't.
How did they know?
Circus.
How did they know we were coming? Why did they leave?
I don't know.
They would only have left if they knew, like,
Yeah.
that we had someone on the way to them.
Right. So what? Did they tap our phone?
Well, see, that's why my first guess would have also been this thing, because
Yeah.
maybe they had it on or something. Maybe this camera's still on?
But that's
Or the
not gonna
transmitter's still on?
That's not gonna help us find it. Bro, what the hell?
Unless there's something in this bear too, like a camera? Or
No, I doubt it.
a listening. Find out where he is through this. Yeah, that's only a transmitter. That's not going to receive anything.
My only other thought is like the Magatama for some reason. Like there might be some spiritual shit that we might be able to pull. But other than that, I got nothing.
Is he like in a coma? Like, is he dead right now and we're gonna like...
I'm literally pulling at straws. I got nothing.
Hey, Breeze.
Hey.
How's it going? Welcome on in.
Catching us in a moment.
In a moment of confusion.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, first time playing. We're like getting to the end. We're finishing Justice for All today. That's
Yeah.
what's happening.
If it takes all damn day, we're gonna finish it.
Right. Right now, we're trying to figure out what we can track Gumshoe with. Because he just got into a little accident. Because he decided he was gonna run fucking every red light. Good lord.
Good lord.
Okay, so they were at like near the circus and stuff. They had shit set up. I don't think.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
No spoilers, please. Yeah.
Oh, I forget. I have this. Just to explain, just so clear up what exactly we consider spoilers. Okay. God, that's a wall of text. I need to make a shorter version. Okay. We don't know, we don't have no clue what like they have.
Yeah.
What he has.
Do we want a hint? I literally have nothing. I got no brain.
Ain't got no
Legs or no brain.
What?
Oh, I forgot about that.
I never forget.
I ain't got no legs or no brain. What?
I think about that video every damn day.
I love that. If you're thinking of the bug, like the bug finder, yeah, we
I was
don't
also
have
thinking
it.
the bugs. Yeah.
That's what we thought it was initially too, but
what if it's a person?
oh,
Edgeworth has. What if I show him himself? Because he has the tracker, doesn't he?
yeah,
Let's try that.
Let's try that.
Show him himself.
yeah. Ow,
Okay.
that was a good idea though.
That was a good idea. I mean, by the sounds of it, we could just get by this and he'll figure it out. But
Yeah, but I wanna
I want to
know.
figure it out.
I wanna
I want to show my boyfriend how smart we are.
Von Karma tracks him.
I was just thinking Von Karma too, but
Von
I
Karma
didn't
tracks
piece that
him.
together. Yep, you're right. Yeah.
Oh,
I was thinking just because she's like always within I forgot about the tracking thing though. You're so right.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
we are geniuses. The big brain energy.
The 5 heads up in here right now? Fiving.
Fiving.
The 5 heads are fiving.
Honestly, just being told it was a person, I think we could have.
Yeah, well, literally as soon as we push it, two tries.
Why are you bringing up Francisca at a time like? Oh, I see. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have. Hey, girl!
I miss her.
Me too.
Francisca. Will she even want to help us? Edgeworth.
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. Oh, I'm gonna take that with a different tone.
Okay.
I don't have the right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty. But what I'm doing now, I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death. Okay, let's hear it. 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 Let's hear it.
Right. Fuck! It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not, that can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The verdict.
Paul! Paul the bailiff!
Is Prosecutor Edgeworth here?
Yes, bailiff? Yeah, Paul? What's up?
Yeah, Paul?
There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do. These bitches gay! Gay. That, look at them being vulnerable, showing weakness.
That's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's getting real.
Edgeworth showing weakness. That's how you fucking
Comforting his.
That's how you know it's love, baby. They do always get interrupted.
Tasty.
Yum.
These female dogs are most homosexual.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Edward showing his weakness only
Yeah.
to cry useless tears. We didn't actually cry, did we? That's just a phrase. That's just Turner phrase. Or are we actually letting ourselves shed tears in front of this man?
Did my face journey answer your question?
It said something.
Much to think about.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
Grumble? Goo? Right out of the gate? What is going on in here on this day?
The goo is grumbling on immediately.
Immediately. Goo grumbled right out the gate.
That's what happens to my tummy when I have my first sip of coffee, is what this is. Goo grumbling right out the gate?
Right out the gate.
Right off the rip.
God, I love him though.
He do be grumbling.
Yes, Your Honor.
I can understand the defense acting like this.
Can you?
However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
That is... It's nothing, Your Honor.
I'm good, we're fine.
We're fine, everything's fine. It's nothing.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
It looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
Does the writing not match up?
Oh, that would be unexpected.
That would throw his case off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell us this, if you could please tell the court the result of the
It was a weird line break. Why did they
It
do
was
that?
a weird line break.
of the handwriting analysis on Ms. Impact's suicide note.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
What?
Phoenix is like,
It
I
is?
was right?
I was right again.
No!
This kid. He's like, I can't keep being right like this.
Literally.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This note was not written by Miss Impacts herself. It is a fake.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, this motherfucker done miss.
Literally, he took a shot in the dark and
And
he
it
still
struck.
made it. He still scored that goal.
That's talent.
That's talent. Only Phoenix Wright could bullshit like that.
Oh my god.
Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on? If this was not written by Miss Impacts, then who wrote it?
We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Carita.
That did cross my mind.
Samesies.
Mr. Carita?
Well, well. It looks like Miss Impacts never left a suicide note after all.
That's not the connection I was making, but that is...
That's got startling implications
That's
as
got
well.
very startling implications as well.
I was gonna say that he hid the real one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well this is insane.
This is that twist you predicted.
What'd I say? Huh? Thanks, Apollo, as if I needed you for that one.
Literally. She never wrote anything about On Guard. Maybe Juan was the reason she killed herself. I mean, he was kind of.
Well,
but-
okay, remember I was saying earlier about, like, why did he hold on to the note? Like, was he not just using her?
Yeah.
Maybe he wasn't just maybe he did actually, like...
But he treated her like shit.
Yeah.
We'll find
Yeah, I'm
out.
still confused. Yeah.
However, Your Honor, even though the suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. On Guard could not have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it.
That does sound very plausible.
This theory that On Guard had no idea the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it. That On Guard did not know it was fake.
He knew what Celeste's handwriting looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. Oh. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. On Guard to not have known it was fake.
Yeah, let's do the picture.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, your response?
I believe that even more important than finding out if this note is real or not is whether the attorney's badge pinned to that man's chest is real.
Come on.
That is the million-dollar question. Man!
Okay.
I really thought we had it all figured out.
Yes, I agree.
Me too.
Okay. Take a while to say I messed up again.
Oh?
Oh.
Actually, there is something I would like to ask. Mr. Edgeworth, you had stated something earlier to the effect of the defendant had spied on Mr. Carita's private life.
Oh,
He would have known it was
He would have
forged.
known it was forged.
I believe this would mean that he would have known about the note as well.
Okay, Judge, putting the pieces together. Work, bitch.
That's my job! Judge!
That's okay. I'm good to take a day
Yeah,
off.
no, yeah, true. That's it. Yes. And yes. And so naturally, this means Mr. On Guard would have known that the note was a fake.
Okay.
Order! Order!
Oh,
Hey! Yay!
Thanks for that sound throws me off every single fucking time. I feel like I might need to change that.
That's so funny.
Thanks for the follow. We appreciate you being around.
Yeah.
Order! Order! See here, Mr. Wright.
I thought maybe it was someone like I thought it was the judge's voice or something.
Okay, let's go.
I was like, wait, the judge's voice now?
That's funny.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was the one who thought of the spying thing.
That's funny.
Jumping in and stealing my thunder like that is simply... I can't even describe it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Edgeworth cake Oh.
No,
I thought you were contemplating Edgeworth cake reveal.
I'm always thinking about it. I'm always contemplating
Me too.
Edgeworth cake reveal.
Me too.
No, our bit rate's acting up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little up and down.
Smidge.
I appreciate that it
Isn't
it's not like staying shit
Flatlining,
for
yeah.
I could have even bragged about embarrassing Mr. Edgeworth to my grandchildren had you not.
We got it wrong. We did get it wrong. We presented the...
Yeah, but we
Picture.
already got penalized for it.
Did we?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Now he's doing it again because we stole his thunder.
Oh man.
Oh man.
For that, I assign you a penalty, Mr. Wright.
What? If only I'd kept my mouth shut. 2 penalty? That's bullshit.
God, Phoenix kin till I die.
Oh,
if
God.
only I'd kept my mouth shut.
So then, the defendant knew this suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
So then what, would I have shown the camera?
I guess so.
I guess so. Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Unguard's motive for murder was... Yep, penalties be extra. Might even be... yeah.
Yeah.
It has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Ungard monitored Mr. Kurita 24 hours a day.
Wait, okay, but like, so... If we have, like, low health, and then we, like... He gets us on because we pissed him off, is he just gonna give our guy guilty because he's...
Because he's mad?
Because he's mad at us?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him.
Bitter old man.
Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Ungard didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery on an unknown plate?
Gah! Cake reveal!
Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth, looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave.
Ugh. As I figured.
Huh? As you figured?
The girls are fighting. As I figured. It came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Ungard's Mr. Ungard's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle.
I thought evidence was everything!
Literally. Evidence and testimony.
Ah, testimony, right.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Oh, well, that's fine.
However, this witness...
Is it old bag?
Oh, God, I hope not. This witness is a little unusual.
We may not get to forget about the alien. Edgeworth stuttering? Does not like him
I
at
bet she
all.
was gonna call the butler.
Mmm, that would be tasty.
Maybe it is old bag again. I don't know. He can't. The butler's on the run.
That's the thing. We're not going to be able to find him is the
Yeah.
issue.
Oh, but he could filibuster by calling the butler and then.
Oh, waiting till they bring
Yeah.
him in.
But we've already kind of proven that he's the murderer. So.
Yeah.
Unusual? Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of...
Yeah, it might be the butler.
It might be the butler. Who was it that hired Shelley the Killer to commit murder?
That's impossible. Who the fuck?
Who the fuck?
Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
That's not true, Phoenix.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Who is this witness?
It is. It's...
Yes, go on. Who is it?
the man himself, Mr. Shelley the Killer.
Oh, Mr. the Killer.
Edgeworth is wild for this one. I'd
Wilding
like
out.
to call the assassin
Himself?
to the stand.
We can ask him who hired him.
Literally. Like, he's gonna show up in a court of law and be like, don't arrest me now.
Yeah, don't arrest me.
Ah.
Wait. Shelley the Killer? You mean the killer? I mean, the assassin?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's coming here? To the witness stand?
Well, yes. In a manner of speaking.
Walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie. Sorry, I got excited. I hope that didn't ring through the mic too much.
I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
is this alright with you?
Do I have a choice here? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if it really is alright to do this.
Very well then. The prosecution calls its witness to the stand.
Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us?
Why is he why is he saying it like that? Is this all we have?
Us,
We,
our.
Interesting. Now then, witness. Your name and your, occupation, please. Wow! Very good, sir. My name. I hate this little robot animation. It's way too cute.
Yeah. Wait, does Edgeworth also have a walkie-talkie? That's not ours.
That is not ours. It does look like his face.
Oh, it does. Oh, shit, it do.
With the monocle and the line
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
everything.
yeah,
Why did he say it like that? My name is Shelley the Killer, and I am a professional assassin.
I say, what is going on here?
Your Honor,
How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio?
actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now,
Oh.
and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. DeKiller will testify to this court.
So this must be what the urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
Well, DeKiller's not gonna say on guard is guilty. The whole reason he kidnapped Maya was to make sure we got a not guilty sentence. This actually works for us.
Yeah.
Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is the real Mr. Shelley the Killer himself.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are, in fact, Shelley the Killer. Understand. Please wait a second.
Huh?
Oh, it's, yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Maya?
Maya!
A voice? Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelley the Killer. It looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. Ah shit, here we go again. Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so...
Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else. And what would that be? At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Carita. Is that correct? It is, as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Carita. Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client. Very well.
This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it. A bad dream. Like we had at the beginning of the sequence.
Yeah! Callback.
Callback. Shelley the Killer. What is he going to say? Yeah, very strange.
I mean, the judge
He's
is
going
also
to-
in a state.
Yeah, true.
True. There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I'm here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
He definitely recognizes her voice because she's acted up in court before.
Yeah.
Mr. the Killer seems to be a very clever man.
Yeah, no shit.
I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us.
Yeah, no
Probably.
shit. While he may be... While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. the Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? It seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness?
Fuck yeah, Your Honor.
Fuck yeah, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
I'm not surprised if he doesn't remember her, but like, yeah, that's like,
Yeah.
It's still someone saying like, I'm so hungry. Like, that should, come on.
Come on.
Press. Oh yeah? We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your clients?
I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means?
Can you count?
Literally. No.
No, I didn't pay attention in math.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on. Well, it appears this is one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright. It's only because you don't know about Maya's situation. Another more important. The trust between you and your client?
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. Too many people knew my face. It would be quite troublesome.
And that is why you're testifying in this manner? Then again, this judge, he is so easily swayed. Every argument that goes, he's like, oh yeah, you're right. Oh wait,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
you're right. Oh yeah, hey, wait, you're right. Oh yeah, yeah.
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 This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name so my clients can trust me.
I'm thinking about that more now, Scary. Yeah. I guess so. Any guest that comes on, he's just like, you're right.
No critical thinking.
No critical, he's just, oh yeah, you're right. Christ, I hate that. Yeah, you're right. casual. It's not because you don't know about my situation. Literally, after all they heard, and then me freak out. Yeah, very strange. But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
It's never happened before, but if it ever did,
Yes?
that person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly...
That's enough. Please, no more.
Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyway.
Another reason I'm here today. Okay. That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them.
It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
Oh.
We know.
Because we know.
Because we know.
And you know, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Their role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime. Oh! Okay. This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves.
Adrian.
I guess.
With the knife and everything.
But Adrian's not his client. But that's what he's saying. Okay, no. This is the thing. He's not going to.
He's not going to give the real.
Yeah, he's not going to implicate Matt. That's literally why he has Maya kidnapped. Is so that Matt can go free. So he's going to come testify in court that Adrian is his client.
Yeah.
Because there's no client trust bond.
Yeah.
He's going to lie, basically.
Yeah. Cool.
And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
You... Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
The gentleman who spoke just now. Excuse me, but would you care to die?
Oh, no, I didn't say anything. The judge had better watch himself. Yikes. Alright, well give us the name then, we grasp it. We understand, so please tell us the name of your client.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. I still have a few things to say before I do.
That egomaniacal.
It's not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you.
Somehow, that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already.
Patience, try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and closed, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk.
Of course he's closed. He's an assassin. I'm not his therapist, you know.
Ugh.
Assassins go to therapy challenge.
True. Everyone in this fucking game go to therapy challenge.
Okay, so I guess we're presenting. What do you think Mia looks like drag queen in Pearl's body?
A little. I can kind of see it.
A little.
It definitely looks strange.
Yeah. Something. Okay, whatever. To an assassin, nothing more important. Here today. My wish to grasp. Okay.
She's got the same face whenever. Like, that's the whole point.
The whole face changes. To an assassin, nothing more. I mean, is it like I guess we're gonna present something, or maybe do we want to try pressing things again?
Sure.
Since that is now a mechanic apparently.
Yeah.
Just to see. If you hear anything interesting, just please. I don't think you understand. First, yeah, I know what first means. I go on YouTube comment section sometimes.
Lol.
Lol. Trust between you and a client. I provide. Oh, this is new. The trust between you and a client?
Oh. I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange... Oh no, this is...
never
We've done
mind. I
this.
guess we just missed the line then.
Wait, but this is... Okay, keep going with this.
The roles and duties an assassin is planning to carry out. Ah!
Oh!
Alright, yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. Right, because he mentioned the roles.
Yeah.
You said that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
Okay, murderer.
Literally.
And that's why you feel you can betray this person?
I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role. Bye, Truman!
Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah!
Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured?
Lol. Now then, everyone. Do you think you can understand my logic?
This case just keeps getting better and better.
If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed.
Everyone understands your point, I think. Really.
In that case, I believe I am prepared to disclose the information you seek. You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we're ready.
I'm dying to know who's in there.
I'm dying to know who's in there! Excellent. Okay, just press this.
Keep pressing. It seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think this would be very bad for them.
Yeah. It doesn't matter to me. Client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
The role.
Person tried to implicate another on the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
You gave the right role.
Die about it!
Die, bitch.
Die mad.
The judge better watch himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me. What is it? Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
You can't ask it, Mr. Wright. Then I will. Witness. What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Carita?
It says Maya.
That person's name is... Adrian Andrews. Yeah.
What?
Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier. Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews. What? This can't be. On the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back? That's my job. Not the
I'm
time.
sure in order to get an audience with this court, Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Matt on guard, perhaps?
I knew it.
This is outrageous. I was deceived. This witness is telling a very serious lie.
But you were the one who summoned this witness.
You, Shelley DeKiller. My testimony is the truth.
What did you think you should know? Yeah, I mean, the whole point of, like, if it didn't matter if he was guilty, then Maya would probably just be let loose.
Yeah,
you know?
or dead.
Or dead, yeah.
The defendant at the moment is Matt on guard, am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal. Wow.
The killer also lied about the client having... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All of this sudden, it feels like we can actually win this. We don't want that!
Yeah.
We don't want that, though!
We don't want it. The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided this suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake.
But most definitive of all, we've heard from the assassin himself, the name of his client. Mr. Tequila's client who requested the murder was not the defendant at all.
No.
With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Matt on guard is innocent.
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please, continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Bailiff, please bring Ms. Adrian Andrews in immediately.
What now? With the way this is going, On Guard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah, but... Welcome back.
Hey, Jay.
But Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. And On Guard, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this?
No.
No. Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant?
Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelley the Killer is certainly lying under oath. It wasn't me! Listen, everyone, please, that testimony just now, it was all one big lie.
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. That testimony just now, you have to believe me. It was horrible, a horrible lie.
But Mr. Tequila himself has testified. He has named you as his client.
No, that's not true.
Also, there is quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and button, donning the nickel samurai costume.
But that's...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impact was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reason to want them both dead.
No, Mr. Wright! You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story, who the real killer is. Tell them. Please, help me.
Yes, I know the truth.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
I believe we've reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinion.
I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence?
Gumshoe, baby.
What am I supposed to do?
Jeez. Yeah, we have to make the...
We have to yeah.
Phoenix.
I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept a not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
I know. But Matt on Guard is a killer. A murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Ms. Andrews be convicted, then I'm no better than On Guard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten On Guard convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. He's like, wait, what the fuck did I just say? His trust? You sure did.
You sure did.
You sure did.
Hey.
He's like, wait, am I gay? He's just now realizing he's in love. I never thought about it until now. I trust him.
Yes. You do.
Yeah, you're gay.
Yeah, you're gay. Well, it's
What do you mean ship? That's canon.
like
They're just canonically...
I will enjoy the case, thank you. That's not bullying, that's an astute observation. I saw gay, so I said gay.
It's finally coming from the other side now, too. Mr. Wright, your opinion, please. The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. DeKiller. Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
Mia knows. Mia's known.
Mia knows.
Mia been new.
Mia been new.
But that witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is
My
done.
job is to find the truth.
I'm not done yet. I see through the witness's lies. I'm not done yet. To see through the witness's lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor. There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur.
Fingers fucking crossed. Dude, I bet you Edgeworth is like...
He trusts me.
He's letting the trial continue?
Oh, but I was on these arrest night. These bitches were arguing over me. No, wrong. That's his sister.
That's his sister.
Very well. Okay, fuck, whatever. I don't get
Okay,
it.
fuck, whatever.
Very well. The trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please reestablish connection with Mr. DeKiller.
Right away, Your Honor. Bond.
Fond.
Bond.
No cookies for you. If you want cookies, you gotta come on camera. And you still won't get cookies, because they'll hurt you.
The amount of times that we've made boner behind the desk.
Oh,
jokes, so funny.
He's keeping it. He's
Yeah.
keeping that shit underboard.
Yeah. Has a verdict been reached? Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
Everybody's...
Amen, brothers.
Amen, brothers. You're darn right. These two gay. Good for them. Good for them. How do you not have... I don't understand the necessity for the goggles.
With this,
You just need eyes.
You just need eyes.
You just need to know the English language.
That's why I go crazy, because I have eyes and the goggles. So.
Your Honor, a little warm. I'm just gonna tie my suit jacket around my hips. Keep it in front.
Yeah.
Don't look.
Don't look.
Nobody look.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Excuse me, Your Honor, I have to go to the bathroom really quick.
Your Honor, hey, isn't it kind of fucked up how we have to stand the whole time in court? Why can't we sit? Huh? Why can't we sit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm convinced anyone who doesn't ship this is, like, homophobic. Like, that's, like, the only explanation.
It's so... I trust him. Like, come on.
Like, I don't know.
He
I don't
became
know.
a
You know
lawyer
what?
to meet him again.
Literally.
That's not... You don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's not straight behavior. Yeah,
Compet.
exactly.
Yeah, they're not necessarily homophobic, but they definitely, like...
Have compet.
Have compet.
Yeah. Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
Oh, no, don't worry. I understand you. I'm just on Reddit for, like, one thing. Not surfing. I get you. Yeah, what do you mean, ew, right? Yeah, come on. You're wrong. I'm a piece of I've seen pick up on our roads or try to get through these games as fast as possible. I mean, we're trying to get through as kind of as fast as possible. But,
What, this?
yeah, well, just like the games.
Ah.
We're zooming. But, yeah, no, it's right there, in text. Again, not even subtext.
Yeah.
It's just outright.
No, this is way more overt than I was ever expecting.
Mm-hmm. See, I only really watched anime when I was still deep in Compet, so I don't really remember.
The only anime I've seen is Sailor Moon and Yuri on Ice!
So, the
which
opposite.
is Very gay.
Nothing hetero about these attorneys.
Ah, fucking so true. About. All you needed from me was the name of my client.
My client.
Client. What else could you need me for? Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is, how things are usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done? But what shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. DeKiller, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
Look for them fucking... what's the word? Inconsistencies.
Contradictions.
Thank you. There's right there, Phoenix Wright. You are the... Spoilers!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
And then they made out.
The end.
The end.
I'm glad.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is that I went into this game being like, they're in love. And so I was expecting it, but you know, like, there are so many things that I go into being like, the two main characters are in love.
Yeah.
And I've decided that before even watching it. And so I was like, oh, you know, they're on opposite sides of the courtroom. They've got red, blue coloring. They're like rivals. Of course, they're like a little in love. And then I learned about all the backstory, and I learned about...
There's like the inherent gayness of just the dynamic at the beginning. Like you said, the rivals, the across the this, that, and the other thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. Just like just them being like narrative foils automatically. Yeah. I'm like,
that
you're
immediately,
gay.
yeah. But then you get into it.
Then you get into it, and you know the story and the backstory, and you get all of this tasty shit about trust and betrayal, and these bitches gay. Like, I really don't know what other takeaway you could get from that. Like at the end of the day, and I've said this before. I'm trying to be better about being like
unnecessary. Don't even get it. Unnecessary. Come on, unnecessary
feelings.
What the fuck? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it makes me mad that people would shit on people for shipping this. Like, I get it if you don't ship it, whatever, that's fine. But, like, the devotion between these two characters is so blatant, even if you look at it from a platonic sense, like...
Yeah, I will say,
it's so shit for you to shit on other people for shipping these two characters when it's so right there.
Like, I will say, like, we've talked about this a little bit before, like, personally, I really enjoy seeing, like, healthy male friendships where they do talk about feelings and stuff like this, so, like, I have no problem if people want to interpret this as platonic, because I think that's also a pretty powerful thing.
Yeah, it's also
but,
a valid interpretation.
Like you said, though, to shit on people who see the romance of it, I mean, come on.
Are you blind?
Are you blind? That's also a very valid interpretation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You legal people in your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court?
Well, most time, I mean, I think just if you go to court, that means you might be in trouble, so, like... Yeah, no one likes going to court.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
true,
so.
Too.
I mean, I don't know if I've made this clear enough. It's very gay to me.
Yeah.
But, if you have a platonic interpretation of it,
I respect that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna come out here and be like, if you don't ship this, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Ah. If you don't ship it, that's fine. It's literally none of my business, actually.
Yeah. And like I said, I personally really do also appreciate the just healthy male friendship angle of it. Like, I do also think that that's pretty underrepresented, I think. But
regardless of if you think it's platonic or romantic, it is very, like, their friendship and their dynamic is really the heart and soul of this game. Mm-hmm. And so for people to, I don't know, kind of brush that under the rug, is silly to me.
And yeah, I agree with you also, like, it is also, like,
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I'm gonna say it. It's art. It's literature. It's,
Yeah. No,
it's
no, no.
something to be interpreted by the player. Which I think a lot of people don't recognize in video games that it is like an art medium.
Yeah. It's up for interpretation.
It's up for interpretation. Absolutely. And yeah, like I said, it's not real. It's at the end of the day, it doesn't. I mean, you could make idealistic arguments about like it hurting people if you ignore the like homoeroticism of it, but like materially, like there's a difference between the ideal and the material, right? Like ideally, like in your mind, you can like make mental connections of like yes, like that, whatever. But like it's not like someone not seeing the homoeroticism is gonna like take rights away.
Yeah. And I mean, like, the other thing, too, in terms of, like, oh, like, this devotion goes, like, beyond platonic sense. I have platonic friends that I would have gone to law school for.
Yeah.
Like, I have, like, I mean, like, like, I have platonic friendships that I, like, am fully devoted to.
Yeah.
And, like, would do anything for them. But there's no romantic attraction.
Yeah.
Like...
So yeah, it's perfectly, yeah.
No, I don't, like, this...
Like, sometimes you just, like, I don't know, have...
Yeah. But...
bonds with people.
But in my personal interpretation of the text, of the game, is, these bitches fully in love, soulmates, dating, enemies to friends to enemies to friends to lovers, partners in crime...
Partners-in-law.
Partners-in-law. These bitches... I don't know if I've made it clear enough on this channel! But by God, do I think these bitches gay.
Yeah.
By God! Yeah. Anyway.
Surprised me last thing.
So true.
Oh, yes, you took this.
Yeah.
Alright. Spill the beans. There's way too much flirting. Yeah, that's... In my opinion...
Agreed.
I wouldn't talk to... I wouldn't talk to friends like this.
Yeah, me either. As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime. While pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene, Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said the client had broken the rules.
Breeze, we've talked about this too, of like, these men do not care to go on dates with women.
No.
They have zero interest.
They have zero interest in
You bring up
women.
the point of Mia, and that's true, but also just like any other woman we've at least seen them interact with, they're just like,
Okay.
Okay.
Are you useful to me though?
yeah, like...
Like, are you gonna help me win my case? You're nice enough.
But like, my heart's taken.
Yeah.
Kinda gay, hey Ghost.
Kinda gay. Yeah, you don't have to convince us.
No.
We're in
here.
it. We're hit. Yeah.
This is the most yeah, okay. This is the most unexpected.
Yeah.
This is the most unexpected turn of events for the 5th time now. However, this time, however, everything has finally been revealed.
Try again, bitch.
No, wrong.
Just a second, Your Honor.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
We still have the cross-examination to do.
But you don't need to question... Oh, that was a different voice. Oh, but you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here. Huh? Why? What does this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose.
King.
Oh, I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Oh, okay, bye.
Oh,
Have
go
fun.
for dip. Yeah, have fun.
Say hi to the whales for me.
We'll be here. Just really didn't listen to me. Yeah, no. That makes two of us. Okay. Okay. We're gonna crack this bitch wide open. What is it, Mr. Wright? If I press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicion on his end. But I have to do something to waste more time. Witness. About requesting a hit.
How does
one do it? Yeah.
Yeah.
How does one go about that? What's the is there an application? Do I fill out a form online? What's the deal?
What's the deal? Yes.
How much is your fee?
Oh God! Wait. I see you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial.
No. I'm not thinking of hiring Mr. Wright. Yeah? You want to kill me.
Oh no!
You want me dead, don't you?
No!
What? Why would you think something like that? You're guilty. Mr. Phoenix Wright, you are hereby declared guilty.
Witness. Let's continue. Why did you disclose the name of your client? They're your client, are they not? I love that.
That was good. I like that. Simply overlooked tampering. Judge is panicking.
Judge is like, this is about me.
This is about me.
Yeah.
Well, you're talking? It's about me, isn't it?
It's about me.
You talking about
right.
me? I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill.
If I had a problem with such a thing, I wouldn't be very effective at my job.
Yeah. Well, a change in occupation might be good for you.
However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilty party.
That's awfully convenient moral
Yeah!
acrobatics to do.
Okay.
You ultimately
You
did still do
like,
the kill. Like
very
you-
much kill the bitch.
It's like, yeah. Like, yes, the U.S. is to blame for the invasion of Ukraine somewhat, but ultimately the onus is still, at the end of the day, on Russia. Like, you know what I mean?
TBH.
Not to get political, right? But, like, come on.
That goes without saying, Mr. Killer. And their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought that they could run away from their guilt.
It's the praying. Are you talking about the button and the knife?
Yes. And my business card.
Oh, this card.
So that no one has to waste their time, including the police. I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible.
What a courteous assassin.
Literally.
You try to make things easy? Yeah, not equally guilty, but like
But both-
there is
both
guilt.
guilty.
There is degrees of guilt, you know.
My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service.
He's pretty devoted to his work.
But to disregard everything, to go and stab the deceased with a knife, and even hide my card from sight, that is something I cannot overlook.
Really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here.
Yeah, no worries. English is weird.
No, I mean, that's one of those points, too, that, like, even if you are a native English speaker, like, that
Yeah,
you know, that's one of those.
It's a gray area.
That's you start getting into like moral philosophy and stuff.
Yeah.
So like that's not. You're good. What would it be first? Wait, we did. What's the last one? This one?
Yeah.
So this
Okay,
one
so
now.
this one, yeah.
So you're saying most clients wouldn't do such a thing?
That is correct. Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan for your alibi too.
No, I already told you. I have no intention of using your services. Ever. Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here? I already knew that. From the very beginning?
That is correct. From before my client visited the room, all of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times.
I wonder if that's really true.
That's odd.
Huh?
Go.
What am I channeling when I do that? Huh?
Yeah, you are channeling something. Oh.
Huh? Was it you that we like both realized that we had played the same like Winnie the Pooh PC game?
Yes!
Yeah, I wonder if that's what it is.
It could be. Yeah, that was surreal.
That was wild.
Because it was like a Winnie the Pooh
Like
toy that you plugged
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
computer with a disc.
Yeah.
And you put in your name.
Yeah.
And the Winnie the Pooh would be like,
Hello, Danny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because I have an extra A in my name, if you type my name correctly,
Yeah.
the Pooh Bear would go, Hello, Meagan. I got really mad as a kid.
Huh? That could be. I don't know though.
I don't know.
So why do you think your client did that?
What do you mean by why?
Well, fiddling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky. And why would someone who has requested a murder go to the crime scene anyway? That is true.
I assume it was probably done to frame Mr. On Guard.
If that's the case, then why didn't the person just request that you do it?
Sadly, that is not possible.
He leaves his call card and everything. He's like, no,
Yeah.
I did it. He's like, no,
Yeah,
I
he
did
takes
it. This is my handiwork. Fuck
Yeah.
off. Don't steal my... Huh?
My job is to kill. That is all. And to leave my business card behind, naturally. The business card is so my clients may escape the blame. To protect them is my duty. Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone else up to take your fall.
Broken rules. And that's all you have to testify?
Yes. And I pray that I will never be called to the stand again.
Again? As in you plan to continue?
I must, as I've yet to find a person to take my place and become the fourth successor.
Family business.
Literally.
Yeah.
Actually, how would you like a new life, Mr. Attorney?
Excuse me?
Wait a second. Hitman Phoenix.
Hitman Phoenix? Dark Phoenix?
Dark Phoenix. It's kinda hot.
Show me the evil Phoenix. Excuse me?
Not bad getting a job offer in
Yeah.
the court.
No. I'm fine. Really. Are you really now?
That's what I'm thinking.
yeah,
That's
Dark
what
Phoenix.
I'm thinking.
I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now.
What are you gonna do now, Phoenix?
All I can do now is expose the lies.
That's true. However, you realize that will be very bad for our client, right?
I'm so confused.
Girl, same.
But the one thing I know for sure is I can't let this trial end yet.
Okay, what was
Okay.
the one that he... Go next. Can you press this again?
Defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death. Yeah, chooses death, but not for me, for other people.
Love that. Love that.
Phoenix Wright chooses death. For you, though.
As a career.
As a career, yeah. Are you talking about the button and the knife?
Yes, my business card.
Oh. Oh no, I thought he was presenting it. Oh, this card?
No one has to waste their time, including the police. I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible.
Try to make things easy?
It's very easy to identify him with service.
Pretty devoted to his work.
Disregard everything to go and stab the deceased with a knife. I can hide my card from sight. That's something I cannot overlook.
It's really hard to be truthful. Nope.
What was the one that Edgeworth had something to say about? I think it's...
I don't remember. It was an early one.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also just go through.
Yeah, let's go through it again.
Now I have trust issues.
Yeah.
Is it Mr. Wright? Pressing the wrong way might raise suspicions on... Yeah, this was the one, I think. But I have to do something to waste more time. What about requesting a hit? Oh, no, maybe this
Oh,
one.
no,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is the one
How
where
much
the
is your
judge was
fee?
like, wow.
Huh?
Guilty!
This is big. You kick me at?
Literally,
Jail for 1,000 years.
years. You take a hit out on Judge?
Jail
for Mr. Wright.
Jail for Mr. Wright for
1,000
1,000 years.
Witness.
She thought it was really fun. That would be a fun AU, actually. I would.
Yeah, I could get into
Yeah.
that. I could get into that. I love a story of like,
Gritty Phoenix.
or like if someone hired Phoenix to take a hit out on Edgeworth and he couldn't do it because he accidentally fell in love with Edgeworth.
Writers in the chat.
Writers in the chat.
There you go. There's your prompt. Phoenix takes up the hitman job, and someone puts a hit on Miles. The rest is up to you. Oh, well, there you go.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, let's see. I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook hiring it. Yeah. I would probably do my job. Yeah. Change career path. However, I will say this.
I changed career paths.
You're always a real guilty body. Because of that saying. And my fate is to live with the knowledge of the guild's shoulders. However, my client this time back around from the guild.
So we've already done this one. Let's go to the next one. Yeah.
Shift it, pal. They say most clients wouldn't do such a thing. That's correct. Usually, most people take it as an alibi. You should make alibi too. No. Judge. Adrian Andrews beginning the from the very beginning? That's correct.
When my client visited the room. My clients know precisely what the situation is at all times.
This feels new. Or
Yeah. No, it's not. But
No.
this is the one I was thinking about.
Okay. I wonder if that's really true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's odd. Okay.
Huh?
Wait, go back.
We already knew at the very beginning that one Coretta was dead.
Present. I think we have to present on this one. Yeah, good idea. Thought it had been an hour since we saved.
I already knew that he was dead.
What evidence do we have that Matt on guard didn't know what was going on the whole time? Oh, or the juice fingerprints. No. What evidence do we have that Adrian Andrews didn't know that he was dead when he walked in the room? Or before she walked in the room? Why did she go in again? To help him with the press conference, right?
I think so. Or to, like... Yeah, I think so.
Maybe it's the press conference ticket. Why would she have set up the press conference if she knew he was going to be dead?
Good point.
Do we want to give it a shot?
Yeah, we saved. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
Okay. Whatever.
Oh, okay. Adrian
Yeah.
beginning. Okay.
Do we want to press the rest of
yeah,
them?
Yeah. Why do you think your client did that? What do you mean by why? Well, fiddling around kind of pretty risky. Why would want someone to go over to the mirror? That is true. I assume it was done by the frame Mr. Avantgarde. If that's the case, then why didn't the person who requested duty do it? Sadly, that is impossible. Huh?
Huh?
My job is skilled. The old is not business card. Business cards, my clients may skip blame, protecting my duty. Even they say it's for revenge to someone else. The broke of the rules.
The work of the rules.
And that's all you have to testify? Yes, and I pray that I will never be caught again. Again? And then you plan to continue? I must have,
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay, so we got a %. Okay. However, one thing I can overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. She did do that. To frame another for the crime.
I mean, she did. That's true.
That's true.
I think it's the one that Edgeworth thinks is odd. That one.
Okay. Adrian Andrews knew from the beginning that, yeah, this makes sense. Knew that he was dead. Really now? Yes?
What about the bear?
Small bear?
Yeah.
The suicide note was written by... We don't know yet.
Juan.
Is that right? Or
Yeah.
I thought we didn't know.
It's they suspect that it's Juan.
Yeah.
We don't know for sure.
Right. Yeah, because we're just thinking he has the access to it and everything.
Yeah.
Here from the very beginning. Okie doke. He also makes the point that they always know what's going on.
Yeah.
So the camera could be real, because then... No, but then...
That is true. The camera could have... But the camera goes to Matt's place. So that actually, it might be a contradiction of, like, they say that if Adrian was the client, then assuming Adrian always knows what's going on, you would think the camera would be connected to her.
Like her, yeah.
But it's connected to Matt.
Right.
It's worth a shot.
Okay. Or the transmitter.
Yeah. It would have been the same.
True.
Okay.
Okay. The ticket felt like a good one. I'm kind of... That's not it. Rolling camera... Adrian Andrews already knew that he was dead.
Actually, let me ask Nem.
Yeah.
Is this the right one to present evidence on?
Good call.
I'm pretty sure it is, but if it isn't,
I would like to know.
I would like to know. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Can we? I'm thinking either the juice or the bear.
Why the bear?
Because if she had known...
The small bear?
Yeah, if she had known that he was already dead, or like if it was her that hired him, she would have had the bear. That's all she cared about, was the suicide note. And she said that she looked for it and couldn't find it. But she didn't have it.
But the bear was handed off...
To Matt. The bear was handed off to whoever
Whoever was in the room.
hired.
Yeah.
But it could have been to frame him, I guess. Could be the juice. Why would she leave her fingerprints on the scene?
Yeah.
She poured herself juice to, like, calm her down from the shock or something, right?
No, she poured him juice. That's what she said. She said she poured him juice because he looks like he was.
Yeah.
She thought he was just sleeping or
Something like that. I don't know.
So juice.
Let's try the juice.
Try the juice.
Well, if it's right, we'll find out why.
Yeah. Ah!
Ah!
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Coretta had been murdered. But how do you know that? From this wine glass, Your Honor. The glass? The glass? Mr. DeKiller's supposed client thought Mr. Coretta had only fainted, which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim. But isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan? That's not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planted, they would never have left their fingerprints behind.
True.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Strangely enough, I had the exact same thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon? Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct?
No.
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have knowledge of Mr. Coretta's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all. I love the radio sitting on top. Yeah, it's really cute. How strange.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Yeah, see, he's just on the, he can just dip at any time, and yeah.
He's tipping his hand. Phoenix, if DeKiller figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Nice. Ah, sorry.
Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of you.
Anyway!
Moving past it.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. God, it was so funny. I was watching Star Trek a couple days ago, and one of the characters was like, I can't really do it in the dress, but he was like sitting with his like ankle on his knee and went like, and I was like,
no, there's anything wrong with that.
Seinfeld core.
Sorry.
Right. Anyway, I'm positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
One game ago he said it's only a week for
True!
Love.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I love a man who says shit. Very well.
Right now I have to buy us more time. Mind Ballas. While we wait for the items.
Palace.
While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items.
This request came to me, about a week ago.
Came to me in a dream.
It was a request from my services on the night of the awards ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
I do love when to Breeze's point, I do love when the assistant is just like saying the plan out loud.
Yeah.
Like I'm assuming they're like whispering it and stuff, but still.
Yeah.
So you physically met your client, huh?
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. I'll cross-examine. Let me out. Press came a week ago. Yeah? 1 week ago? Are you sure?
Yes, I am quite sure. I, of course, had my own preparations, and I was barely able to finish. When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind.
Please, stop.
In any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind.
A specific date and time? Night of the award ceremony. Did you ask why on that specific night?
No. I tried to fulfill all the conditions of my client's requests. But as for why, I only had my suspicions.
Your suspicions, huh?
Press further.
Alright. So what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night?
I'm sure it was all for the bear.
The bear?
My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Corrida's room. I would like you to retrieve that item for me.
You must be talking about this bear puzzle.
I'm having a hard time switching between, like, my DeKiller voice is just like a slimier Edgeworth.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time making Edgeworth sound like Edgeworth. Okay. Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Right. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference, after all. That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where the bear figurine was.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright? Was the testimony just now of any importance? Probably.
I think so.
Every time we have this option, the answer is usually yes.
Yeah.
The testimony just now has made one thing clear, and that is... the client knew the secret of the bear figurine.
Interdasting. And he only knew that because Matt on guard was spying on him. And we know it was Matt that was spying on him.
Huh? Why is everyone so quiet? Mr. Wright, I think all of us knew that already.
Ow.
Oh, really?
Witness,
Alright, I guess not that time.
please continue with your testimony.
Yeah, every time it's an option, it's yes. Not that time.
Not that time.
Not the one time.
Not this time.
Not this time. This one was invented by a writer.
Ah, I love you, Jonathan Briggs.
At a certain bar. Tell me about this bar. Where was it? So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right? No.
Of course I did.
What was that? What was that brief pause?
Press further.
I'm scared to press further, though, because we wanna...
We're trying to stall for time.
Yeah, but we're also trying not to let him know
Yeah.
that we're, like, playing a game.
Yeah, we're just doing our job.
Yeah. Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details.
I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail. And why is that? That's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Sure.
Yeah, this time, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe this time.
Maybe this time. Of course it was very important, Your Honor. If Mr. DeKiller had met his client before the murder, then it's unlikely he is mistaken. So you're saying that his client really was Adrian Andrews? I guess so.
You see, it is just as I said.
I'm so lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping here?
Calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax.
Now then. Oh, would the witness please continue? No mistake. So your client was Adrian Andrews?
That is correct.
Well, he says the two of them met, but if they did, then there shouldn't be anything wrong with the killer's testimony. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange this time around.
You have to draw more information from him, but you can't draw his suspicion. If you can do that, you should be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere.
Talk about a delicate balance. Okay, so I guess we say nothing is important.
Oh.
We let him...
We press further, but we say it's not important.
Yeah.
or something like that.
That's what I'm thinking. Did you ask why? No.
No.
Has suspicions, huh? Let it go.
No, oh, sorry.
Oh, because before we did press it further, didn't we?
Yeah, but I think we have to press further, but say it's not important.
Yes. Only be a guess. Actually, that's fine then. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, try that again. Oops, wrong button. That was close. Did you ask why? Okay, blah blah blah. Your suspicions, huh? Press. So what are the suspicions you had? Why'd your client request that night? It was for the bear. The bear? My client spoke of it. I'm sure there would be a 5-out-of-shape figurine. I would like to retrieve the item for me. Thought of the bear puzzle. This 5-figure was a suicide note. Actually, the victim brought it with her in public display.
Since when did Edgeworth become a 1940s newscaster?
Oh, wait. Since now. That's correct. If I had not done the job that night, I would not have known who the bear figurine was. I see. Mr. Wright was important? No.
No.
What Taylor said sounds plausible, but... And it's just conjecture. No. Go on, I don't think it's very important. Well then, witness, please continue. Okay.
Okay.
Certain bar. It was a few in a row that had that option.
Yeah.
Demand Andrew, of course I did.
Here, say that this one's... Well, let's not press this one. Let it go.
It's probably just my imagination. I need to find something more generic.
Okay.
Can we believe that your testimony... Oh. Can we believe that your testimony up to this point has been reliable? I am happy. That's what we go for. Look, we're here. What? I'm an entertainer.
Are you not entertained?
Is this not why you are here? Can we believe you're reliable? Oh, okay.
No.
Do we want to
Yeah.
press and
Press
then
that
do
one
the,
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Physical man Andrews. Oh. Press.
Yeah.
Press. Witness! More details. I always meet my clients predictable. Never talk or call phone request. Why is that? That's because I value trust. And the only way to establish speak. No.
Say it's not important, yeah.
No. Why he meets his clients is not important. And that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions.
What do you mean by that?
My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person?
I have already told you, Mr. Wright. I did. Oh,
Huh?
pronouns. I sense a pronoun up in this bitch. Ha.
This is what happened. Look, this is what happened. This is what happens when you're a bitch that's like, my pronouns are normal.
Yeah.
You slip up and you fuck
slip
up. Think about that.
It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him. That's when I thought, I can trust this person as a client.
It's true what they say about talking face to face. But Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now very important?
Yup!
If I heard what I think I heard just now,
This bitch got a pronoun.
then I think I've got him. Pronouns? You got blue hair pronouns? Helicopter? Ha ha ha. Same jokes for fucking 10 years?
Literally.
Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance. Huh? Really?
Right. If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony. Very well.
But as we now know, that was not how it turned out, correct?
What do you mean?
Adrian Andrews turned out to be a client who couldn't stick to the rules, right?
Well, yes. I suppose you are correct. So I would like to check one last time. Are you sure your testimony is accurate?
I love when he knows where we're going. Okay. Present her to him, to this?
Press that last one again, where he says he made no mistakes.
Your client was oh yeah, we'll get him on the record saying, he already said that though, that he has no mistakes.
But I just want to see if
there's
new dialogue here.
So your client was Adrian Andrews.
That is correct.
Well, since the two of them met, if they did, shouldn't be anything wrong. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange. Okay.
Okay, let's present to like where it says the moment I saw him. Let's present either Adrian or on guard.
This person, yeah.
Yeah. Because there's a him up
There's
in
a
that
him.
bitch.
There's a he, him.
Let's do Adrian, yeah.
I'd like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time.
Yes, that is correct.
And that's when you thought he was trustworthy?
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct. He doesn't know Adrian's a girl.
Unisex name.
Yeah. He doesn't know who Adrian is. He doesn't know Adrian's a girl.
Right. And Andrews is two, yeah.
Two dude names.
Two dude names. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
I'm sorry, but that's an impossible tale.
What?
Shelley DeKiller. You've never met the real Adrian Andrews.
Stop. We got him because he assumed gender. How dare you assume Adrian Andrews' gender? You're going to jail now, bitch.
That's what happens when you have no respect for the genders.
You should have asked Adrian Andrews' pronouns first. That's so funny. Why would you say that?
Because you made one very big slip up. About her.
So what is the issue? What did you say just now? About her?
If you had ever met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she's a woman.
That is true.
That's true.
Whoa!
Oh, he exploded.
He exploded.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? The witness testified to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking their request. But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor, that is exactly the point. That means Mr. DeKiller's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews. Oh,
he's sweating grease.
Ugh.
Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name.
Yes, I see.
Unluckily for Mr. DeKiller, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so, he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
What? What is going on?
That's iconic.
Yeah. Shelley DeKiller! This court demands an explanation.
Uh,
Oh, the mouth is even moving. Or the speaker was moving.